Critical attack.
Headpats incoming.
Sangre Protocol. I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. Hobbyist game developer slash VTuber, sort of. I'm still having to get used to the new intro. And also, by the way, I did not properly warm up my voice today. I am already kind of running late as it is, and I was just like, not to mention my sinuses are also fucky today again for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why this keeps happening. So it's like I can't even really get my voice sounding nice today. But I have been planning I know I said that I'm supposed to be speaking softer and saving my voice, but I have been planning to do this sort of stream for a while. We're gonna do a fucking infinite if it kills me. That's the end goal. So here's the thing. So I've gotten decent at Balatro, I'd say. I'm like decent at it. I have finally gotten gold stake on all decks, as you can see. I'm still kind of working on stickers. I'm still pretty far off from stickers, but like I have been like kind of working on that. As it stands, gold stickers is kind of a nightmare to do anyways, but that has been something I've been working on the side. However, that's not the thing that I want to be doing today. It is Jimbo time, yes. As I was saying, the whole point of this, I need to do a fucking infinite. That's like the one achievement that I have not really done. I mean, okay, it's not an achievement. It's not like listed in the list of achievements for Balatro, but it is like a accomplishment within the video game that I have seen plenty of times, but I want to be able to get it myself. I'm hoping to do so. I'm also hoping to do so before we get the big Balatro update that we're assumingly getting, that's going to do a bunch of fun little rebalancing and whatnot. We'll see what Thunk does with that, but here is the plan. Okay? The idea. There's a few methods to getting infinite points, and let me actually back up to what we're trying to do, right? If you didn't know, Balatro is a video game in which I'm gonna like click on here just so you can kind of figure out what we're doing here. Balatro is a video game where you play poker hands and then you score points. There's like, there's like chips, and then there's multiplier. You'll also earn more chips when you're playing the cards, etc. And then that multiplies together to get you score, and you're supposed to score whatever this value is right here. Over the limited number of plays you can make, limited by your hands. You can also discard. So I'm going to do this, which is probably ill-advised. I probably should be playing flushes, but the thing is, so that's how Balatro normally operates. However, I am playing Plasma Deck, which makes it so that chips and mult are then added together and then divided in half to get the actual score. And if you don't understand what the significance of that is, that means that every addition to your score is then made exponential. Essentially, when instead of it being, we play this 3 of a kind, we play 3 sixes, right? Instead of it being that each of these are adding +6 chips to this side, instead it's adding +3 to both sides, essentially. So this also means that, for example, usually you have your +4 multiplier that you get from a like an Empress Mult card, or like a Jimbo, a singular, the base Jimbo guy will give you a +4 Mult. But you could also have something that gives you +50 chips, and that's usually kind of on the same, not +50, like +30, is usually put on the same sort of level as +4 Mult, except +4 Mult is essentially giving you 2 times 2, whereas +30 chips is giving you 15 times 15. That's a lot more. Which is why, with Plasma Deck, the big, function is effects that give you chips are a lot more strong than other effects normally would be. But of course, it comes with the caveat that all of the score requirements are multiplied by 2. That's kind of the caveat behind playing Plasma Deck normally. However, we are on white stake. And we don't really need... I'm not necessarily looking to do NANEINF on Gold Stake. I don't really need to do NANEINF on Gold Stake. I just want to get NANEINF, period. And so you can kind of understand why we're playing Plasma Deck, because Plasma Deck is going to make getting to NANEINF a little bit easier. Because instead of us needing to have like a cumulative... Oh yeah, let me back up to what NANEINF is. Because I was explaining the basics of the game so that you guys can understand what NANEINF is, right? I mean, granted, there's a good chance that a lot of my audience has already played a Balatro before, but might not know what NANEINF is. NANEINF, basically, score in this game is a number. Computers store numbers. If you're, a fan of this channel, then you probably are familiar with a lot of, game development terms, because that is kind of my intended primary audience is, people who are kind of into those kinds of concepts in game dev. So, there is a limit to how big of a number the computer can store. Balatro, in specific, will use the IEEE 754 floating point. I believe it's 754. I'm probably naming the wrong thing. It is an IEEE specification for floating point decimal numbers. And it has the theoretical maximum storage of a value that is roughly equivalent to I want to say it's like I can't actually remember the first digit. All I can remember is the more important thing, which is that it is a number that is 308 digits long. That is, it is a number, it's like 1 times 10 to the 308th power is the highest value that can be represented with the floating point decimal value that Balatro uses. What happens when we go over that? It becomes NANEINF. What that means is not a number, exponent infinity. It's actually specifically NANEINF is how it is spelled. So that's what that is. It is not a number, exponent infinity, which means that the exponent part of it has now become unable to be stored within that 32-bit integer. 32-bit float, I should say. Now, E308 is quite a way up there. I don't know what you've recently scored on Balatro, but it's probably not close to E308. So there are very few ways to get to E308, and almost all of them involve Baron, which we will likely be using Baron. However, the methods in which we're going to be doing that in this method, this strategy towards getting NANEINF, is going to be a little bit more complicated in the beginning. We're not doing a seeded run. You saw what I did. I clicked. In fact, I'll do it again. New run, Plasma Deck, White Stake, not seeded run. We get hit play. Not a seeded run, right? I'm definitely not restarting because I didn't like my hand. That's definitely not what we just did. And the short-term goals are not to have Baron at all. There are quite a few ideas that we're going to get into. This is an interesting hand. Let me do this. Perfect. Do I want to play the straight or the three of kind? Or sorry, the full house. Technically speaking, either of these are going to kill because of the way that Plasma Deck works. But I think we're going to play straight. There's somewhat of a strategy here, and that's mostly just like what hand is being most played will contribute to things such as Telescope is like one of the more important things. We're going to play this straight. And you'll see what happens with Plasma Deck. You'll see it split the numbers and put them together. So we actually scored 1,700 rather than we would normally be getting. Oh, Archesne, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to this. Or, not the follow, but the sub. Also, holy fuck, we got a blueprint in the first shop. Okay, interesting. This is an interesting concept. I'm not actually entirely sure if I want to take this blueprint because it means that we're likely passing up the reroll surplus. This is an important voucher. Vouchers are huge in this strategy. But a blueprint would also be huge. A blueprint would also be huge, but it is all of our money. We are going to go ahead and take it. Generally speaking, with round 1, plasma deck, or sorry, anti-1 plasma deck, we can actually skip all of these, or run all of these, without any sort of scoring jokers, because, actually, let me discard this. Yeah, just gonna go for the flush instead. Because of the fact that we have the balancing effect, it is extremely easy to hit all 3 of the scoring requirements in this ante without a problem. We're gonna go ahead and skip the shop and save our money. Just generally speaking, that's what you want to do. Because the idea that we're going for here is in the early game, we want to generate as much money as possible. We need a lot of money. Whatever amount of money you think we need, we probably need 10 times that. And if you just made up another number that you think that we might need, that's 10 times the number that you previously thought, it might be 10 times that as well. Depending on how much you played this game. Temperance for $2. Temperance for $2 profit. Maybe not. I might hold on to it, though. I'll hold on to it. We probably can still skip this small blind without too much issue. Hopefully, as long as the game doesn't screw us over. These are some shitty flushes. We're probably going to need a second hand. That's fine. It's about equal. We're gonna try to go for the spades flush. Actually, wait. There we go. This also works. Yeah, a 2-pair can score a lot more than you might think, as long as we are getting more cards that have a value close to 10. That's an important thing to think about. And then misprint is, you know, getting into the thought process of the run. Misprint in normal runs on normal decks, you know, a deck that is in plasma, this early into the game is pretty good. Because, you know, you can potentially, it's usually around plus 10 molt, which is pretty good. However, this is plasma deck. The plus 10 molt is just a plus 5 and a plus 5 on either side, which isn't super great. It can be great. And don't get me wrong, when you're playing plasma deck on gold stake, you don't want to go entirely on chips, because you're still going to kind of get outpaced by the speed of the by the progression of the lines. But on white stake, you absolutely can get away with just chips. And there's a good chance that what our strategy will look like for the first 8 antes will be just chips. But we'll see. But back into it. Misprint could get us through there. Now, Walkie Talkie is giving plus 10 chips and plus 4 molt, but that is plus 14 score per 10 and 4. which might be a little bit more useful. It's not necessarily going to be the most consistent option. I'll see if I can get, like, 10s in here, but no. This should kill, I think. Cool. Egg! Now, this is where we get into the other thing. So, like I was saying before, the most important thing of this strategy is money. We want to generate a lot of money, and in order to do that, there are some specific strategies that we're going to be doing in order to continue moving through the blinds, continue making the score requirements, while still generating a maximum amount of money. And that is by playing 4 of a kind and flush 5 is the goal. We don't want to do 5 of a kind because it has about the same payout as a 4 of a kind, and generally speaking, flush 5 is going to be what we build towards in the mid-game anyways. Yeah, mid-game and end-game. Strap in, because these are going to be some long runs. Anyways, I might actually hold on to the temperance. What score did we just get? Granted, we're up against wall. We're up against wall. Let me reroll here. Interesting. You actually really want that gift card. And we really want that with... We really want that misprint. I don't know if I want to be fully spending down. We're gonna go next. This is a little dicey, I have to say. I want to try to start with this flush here. Okay. This might win it. Cool. Okay. We're through. And already we're now up to 22 on that temperance. Ride the bus is not very good for us right now. None of these are good options either. I'm gonna get the single card out of the temperance. Or sorry, the High Priestess. Which is a flush, and that's not bad. I don't want to be relying on Walkie-Talkie as our only scoring joker, even though we do get a lot of score on it because we have Blueprint on it. I am probably going to end up breaking this temperance now. I wanted to save it to get more, but we'll get more. We'll get more, trust me. Death is actually always nice to have. I'm actually going to sell the misprint, pick up the Chaos. Scholar's a little bit better. That's 20 and 4, it's 24 score. And we do have a decent number of aces. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna hang on to both of them in case we are screwed. Can't help but notice a lack of, 10s and 4s here. Before I drop these guys off, do I want to use this death on something? I don't want to do Scholar long-term. I especially don't want to do Scholar long-term. It's not that great long-term. Especially because aces are very far away from kings, and we do need kings in our deck eventually. I don't know if I want to copy just a normal, regular king. So we're going to do this. That's what I was worried about. So we're still running 2 hands here. I definitely want to have this gift card level up this blueprint's value. I should get that. If I'm going to do this as a full series, like I was kind of implying that I might be doing, I'm not sure if I really want reserve parking right now. Mostly because I don't have a score option right now. It is a little early for me to be ectoing anything. I would like for the ecto to hit the blueprint. But again... Okay. When we sell these cards, we are going to get a decent amount of money. I think it's worth the risk. I think it is worth the risk. So now there's a 50-50 shot, and also if it hits gift card, that's not a terrible option. It hit gift card. Oh well. Still not a terrible option to have. It's a little early for satellite. Dusk is good. I mean, it's also got foil on it, and that's always going to be great. It's not the best option early game, but... Half Joker's also not super amazing, and yeah, we are kind of spending down right now. I want to get... There we go. I was looking for more face guard stab in there because we want reserve parking to proc. Yes, that's not much. I think we can actually prio the reserve parking real quick. And got decent money out of that. Alright, photograph is an option. It's a little early for it, but it is an option. Let's run the hangman. Get rid of you. This is not great. Oh boy. We might be taking first L here. It's not even necessarily that we lost access to score. It is genuinely just more of the fact that best I can offer us in this situation is a 2-pair, and I do not think that's going to be enough. I mean, so 2-pair is going to have 50 score. If we run photograph, it'll be like times 8. Because we are on Dusk Hand. Which gives us 58, which is not great. That's 24 times 24. I should be having a calculator open. Which is only 576. That's not great. So this might be our first reset. This is unlucky. It was an interesting start, but we were really unlucky with our draws here, I think. And also just in general, I wasn't able to spec into what I wanted to. On the first round, even a shitty flush like this will definitely kill. Alright, we go again. We go again. Runner out the gate is interesting. This Planet Merchant voucher is terrible. I hate it. I hate this voucher with a passion. I feel like most people hate it with a passion. Runner... At the same time, Runner might be a bit of a trap. I feel like I've done enough NANEINF runs Runner to just not get out a whole lot with it. Because sometimes the game will just fuck me and I don't get a singular option for a straight. But you know what? You can try it. Long term, it's not that great either. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, and we have a straight. So you have our first 15 coins on that. We have our 15 cap coins on it. Wee Joker! Okay! Never mind, that's our score. That's gonna be our score long term. And we can actually even get another straight on the Runner. I would have liked to farm Wii points, but I did want to get that just real quick. Good voucher to get here. Riff Raff is great. We want that voucher, so we don't want to spend too much. Okay, Juggler's not bad. I'm going to start discarding all of these. I don't want to focus too much on trying to get a straight here because I want to score my 2s. That's not great. I am just going to throw this out here to put 8 points on you. 8 cat coins. Play this. We do have the plus 30 chips on Runner, so a lot of things are going to kill right now. Alright. Could probably wait a round to buy the tape. This is a very important voucher for us to have. We do not want to be losing this. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Or more specifically, its upgraded form will be a special surprise tool that will help us later. Alright, I am having terrible luck with getting these 2s into my hand. I am having terrible luck with getting these 2s into my hand. I'm greeding. I'm going to greed the fuck out of this because I want value on Wee Joker. Alright, I'm gonna put Devil onto... Both of these are usually the options, the Spades or the Hearts King. With Spades, we can use Arrowhead. It's plus 50 chips per score. That's huge. But long term, we can get away with Bloodstone longer because Bloodstone is, you know, a X-Molt option. Both of these are not great. Best we can get out of clubs is a plus 7 volt, which plus 7, plus 50. The choice is obvious there. And then diamonds is usable somewhat with rough gem is a plus 1 money per score. However, the end goal is to run Golden Ticket, which is a plus 4 gold per play. So we're gonna do this. Play the pair of 2s, which is probably still gonna end up killing. Yeah. But now we have 24 chips on Joker, on Wii. Now, I know I said before, like, hang on, I'm actually going to do the Arcane attack first. Okay. Now, I said before that, aces are very far away from kings, but I have gotten one of these runs pretty far, starting off on Wii Joker, and then transitioning to kings, after, like, against E16, I want to say. And, like, we actually kind of got away with that. I sold that one card because I was planning on using Judgment there. It's a terrible option. But what can you do? I don't want to use Ice Cream because we are trying to get 2s to score right now. Like that. I do want to potentially put 15 more chips onto Runner, so that's why I'm saving that real quick. But also, I would like to get more 2s just in case. Nope. Oh well. Yeah, we're not going to be going into Runner long term. It's just until I get more 2s into my deck, we have to run off of it. Also, I should really be selling these. Let Riffraff give me more options. I need to be remembering to do that. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. Fortunately, our money right now is not great. I'm gonna open the standard pack. Oh, we've got 2s. We've got 2s. Alright, I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna sell you. I might hang on to Juggler, actually. But I might actually go ahead and sell Runner. And I'm gonna let Riffraff spin the wheel. Interesting. Darn it. I was really hoping for that 2 of a kind, or 3 of a kind to pay out on to-do list, but it's fine. Let's get us some Wii Joker. Let's get some more Wii Joker. Let's get some more Wii Joker. And that one. Now it wants us to do a straight flush. I don't think so. Burglar. I think it's a little early for Burglar. Also, I really do want seed money. However, we don't really have the money to afford seed money right now. Actually, we're closer to affording it. I'm not going to get it unless we have $35 or more. Got an upgrade flush. Sigurd Procome. I am cat. And he didn't skip anything, so red card is just gonna get sold. Which does mean that we have effectively $29. I might actually also go ahead and sell 2D list, which gives us $31. I'll pick up Faceless Joker. That might get us some extra money, potentially. Discard this. Haha. So I can discard that, get the $5. And then now you've got a 4 of a kind to a 2s. which is fantastic for us. Again, we are weeing it. Can we suggest music? Not really. I have my own, like, you know, music application thing here, and in order to add stuff to the playlist, I have to do a bunch of things, so... I mean, I can skip around if you want to find different songs, but, I don't have, like, a suggestion system for it yet. Anyways, let's go ahead and play the 4 of a kind. Like I said before, 4 of a kind is actually one of our short-term goals. Because upgrading 4 of a kind... Haha! Hanging Chad is fantastic. Hanging Chad is both score and money value. Speaking of money value, I'm also going to pick up the rough gem. That's great. Nope. Any tips on clearing orange steak? So, I mean, in general, in terms of playing towards gold stake, I am kind of a member of the Balatro University alumnate of you usually want to be going for pairs because it is the easiest hand to be getting, and you can get a decent amount of value out of it. You can get more value out of 2 cards than you can of one card, and other things are just a little bit more difficult to build towards. Generally speaking, another big tip with it is money. Money makes the world go around. You can use money to offset bad RNG, and that's usually the kind of idea with it, is you're offsetting bad luck by just giving yourself more opportunities, more shops to see, and money can do that. So, like, focus on money. Money is slightly more important than score. You want to get your interest up. You want to be at $25 as soon as possible. Money is the key. Yep. Speaking of money, I think this is a good hermit for us to do. A perfectly timed hermit. Yeah. I didn't know, May. I didn't know you were into Balatro, May. Anyways, none of these cards are good, sadly. Speaking of interest cap, we now need to get to a new interest cap, and that's 50. I think our score right now is good enough for us to run through. Play only 1 hand type this round. That's going to be challenging. I want to see if we can get a flush. I don't know if we can get just playing off of like a single 2 to work with Rejoker, but we've got Rough Gem, by the way. Cutting your deck down to minimize RNG is always a good idea, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't always go for cutting down my deck, mainly because I am usually looking for better cards to have first. And also because a lot of times I'll just like get a hangman and then I won't actually have a good target for the hangman. I've been a few gold stakes. I mean, wait, if I click new run, I think that doesn't allow me to go back, so I'm not going to click on that. But I have gold on all decks, so yeah. I am decent at Balatro. Anyways, great hand for us to play because we get lots of rough gem value. Like I said, so we are currently, today's goal is to get NANEINF or bust. One of the partial goals of that is we need money. We need a lot of money. Whatever amount of money you think we need, times that by 10, and then you probably should still also times it by 10 again. Oh man, which way, Western woman? Which way, Western woman? Do we want the Gold Seal King, or do we want another two to feed the Wii? They're both gold. I think we take the two. Strength, can you make us more twos by strengthening aces? We have a lot of money right now. Let's sell Riffraff and actually just pick up Chaos. I think these cards are fine for now. Juggler is nice because we get a better access to the rest of our deck. Ooh, egg. Egg, egg, egg. I want the egg. Ooh, golden ticket too. Fantastic. Honestly, we need that. I might drop Rough Gem for that, actually. Alright. So now we're getting 10 interest, which is always nice to have. Alright, can we get an ace, please, and thank you? No? Fine. I was hoping to get another ace so that we could get more value on that. That's fine. I don't think I really need to be greeting this. Especially because we do have seed money. We're already getting +5 money, so this should be fine. Our Wii is growing. There's the devil, we need that. None of these are useful to us. None of these are useful to us. We want Mars. We want 4 of a kind. Because that's really good early game. Each Mars planet is basically 44 score, I think. If I go to collection, planet cards. Sorry, it's 33 score per Mars, which is still pretty good. Right, there's 1, 2 that we were hoping to have. Awesome. I was hoping to get that other 2, but this is good enough for now. Once again, I'm not really interested in greeting this, so we're just going to immediately play this 4 of kind. Get ourselves a nice bit of money there. Another devil is good. Come on, let me into the Arcana pack, please, and thank you. We take a Hermit. There's a fucking Mars. That's what we were looking for. That's an extra 33 damage. Business card is not useful to us right now. We want a hack, is what we really want. We do want to take opportunities to bump Pluto, because Pluto will be endgame, obviously. Getting the arm here sucks, because we just got that level on 4 of a kind. So I'll probably avoid playing the 4 of a kind, just because I do want to keep that level. And the game has made that decision for us. Put devil on you. I don't know what suit we're gonna go for in the end. Because as of right now, our damage is coming from Wii, which does not care about the suit. Alright, overstock is fantastic to have. What's our battery efficiency looking like so far? 3 out of 5 is not great. But hopefully we can fix that in the fullness of time. Still getting terrible options on our planet packs, but that's fine. We want a purple seal. We want a purple seal as soon as possible. It sucks that the purple seal doesn't match R2, but it's fine. I'm gonna take this fool. I want that death. Huge. Okay, that's huge. We can walk into the next thing with that. What was our last score? Can we beat 33 easily? Actually, I think I won't take the investment tag. I want this, whatchamacallit. Okay, we have an important choice here. Which way, Western woman, do we make another purple seal? Because having more purple seals is very important. However, it is a 3. It is a little far away from the cards that we want to have. Because another big thing about this strategy is that end game, we want to go for idle. Okay, not the greatest. That's fine. Hit this with it. I'm spending this death now, even though it's not the best option with it. Mainly because I wanted that space to have the... Okay! I didn't realize that we already have enough... Yeah, I mean, of course we have enough damage with Wee Joker already. But I probably should have been careful of that. So we cannot burn hands right now. We can't burn hands because Wee is already out damaging a lot of things. Real quick, I'm gonna use you. You're terrible. Well, Emperor. Tower's good. We don't have room to take this Emperor. But neither of these are useful to us. We're just gonna have to skip that. I still don't know exactly what our target's going to be. We have 8 2s. And we have 3 aces to potentially strengthen to 2s. But I don't think it's worth getting rid of the tower. Okay, see, we've already got a gold 2 in hand. We got 2 gold 2s in hand. I guess we go clubs. We don't really care what suit we're going for here. So clubs will be fine. I think I'm gonna save the tower. I wanna see that, I wanna see that purple seal and hit it with the tower. Because again, end goal is idle. We want idle to get through antes like 10 through 16. Another level on 4 of a kind, though. We would like to transition into Flush 5, though. We're really getting unlucky with these Arcana packs. And specifically, like, actually getting the cards that we want. I'm going to use a moon. That puts a moon into the Fool. We'll potentially put another moon down. I think we're... Wow, that's a good delayed gratification to have. Negative delayed gratification. I'll take that. I don't know if we're going to be playing towards it a lot, but it's good to have. I thought we probably won't be playing towards it. Hiker is tempting, but I probably won't. Also, yes, we are just holding on to the egg. That's for a reason. And yeah, we're, generally speaking, probably not going to be playing towards Delayed Grat a lot because we have cards that we want to discard. Kind of an unfortunate draw. I might have actually been able to get away with playing that king and getting through on that. You know, these NANEINF runs are kind of the one time in Balatro where you'll find yourself saying, damn it, I won by accident a lot. Because you want to be maximizing your value. You want to use every single hand you've got to maximize value. We can't necessarily do that right now because Wee Joker right now is making up all of our damage no matter what we score. But I like doing my my Wii runs for this challenge. Planet cards would be nice. I mean, it's not too far away from a 2. Oh yeah, I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat as well. Oh look, the Victor was over on YouTube. I'm sorry for not catching you on YouTube over there. Pop out chat. Move that over there so I can hopefully see that more often. Alright, I want the devil card, please. Thank you. Alright. Definitely, I'm gonna throw that on there before I forget. I don't think I can greed this successfully, because I want to get that purple seal, which doesn't exist, I guess. Wacky. Yeah, and we're not playing 5 of a kind. If we play 5 of a kind, that's going to put Planet X into our history. And because, like, in order to actually have in order to have 5 of a kind or Flush 5 upgrade, you have to play it once so that the planet becomes available, and then you can upgrade it. However, if we never play 5 of a kind, but we play Flush 5, we'll only see the Flush 5 card, we won't see the 5 of a kind card. That's a lot of the thing, is just rigging the odds in your favor, and one less card means a little bit higher chance to get the card that you want. That's kind of the goal of Balatro. But speaking of which, we do have 56 cards, so I would like to get rid of cards in my deck for sure. You know what? Because I just don't fucking see this card, I'm gonna put the tower at it right here whilst we see it. This Temperance is huge. This is a massive Temperance. I think we have to take that. Okay. I'm gonna throw Strength like this. There's a reason we want 6s. I would like to get a 6th Sense, which is not a pun. That's a real card, and it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Much like that Burglar. We can't be using that Burglar here. It's a good gift card. It's a good gift card. I'm trying to figure out what I drop for it. It's probably going to end up being Egg. As much as the Egg has been giving us a lot of Temperance, I do want to pick up the gift card. I would like to put the gift card on the blueprint. That's the important thing. Gift card is going to add money to everybody's sell value, and that makes Temperance very big. 8-ball. Cursed 8-ball. I feel like I always have terrible luck with 8-ball. take the 5 of a kind. I do, sorry, the 4 of a kind. I do still want to get the flush 5. Pick up the Fool. Alright. Do I really need a voucher tag right now? 4 of 6. I think we can skip on that for now. There is also a strategy to be doing. Okay, so we've already got 2 aces in hand. That's great. That's already better than what we're normally seeing with this. I'm going to strength you. I think that's still going to end up winning. Or maybe it doesn't. Also, my senses are still... Blech. Yeah, I think I want to do clubs. It's blue like Kate's on. I think that is the end goal. I doubt it, because what are we getting with this? It's an extra, like, 160? This is where I should be popping open Balatro calculator. I should be having that up anyways, because it's useful for me figuring out when is the good time to transfer over to things. Let me see what we scored base with Rejoker. Which is probably going to be up to like 400 by then. So like 200 times 200 is 40k. We might squeak through. If not, we're only really losing at 8. Yeah, okay. Only really losing 8 chips, that's fine. I don't want another strength, honestly, so we are going to use that. Here we take money, and then we take money, and then we take money. And let's see what's in here. No 2s, and nothing else of use. Another temperance. Throw lucky cards out just in case we get something with it. We have the 1 director's cut, so I don't think I need a little. No. I don't think I need a luchador. But I don't have the full reroll voucher, so I will need to be careful with that. In general, I don't want to be picky with when I use the reroll. I need to use it when I know for a fact I can't get through that type of deal. I'll take a tower, though. I'm actually going to use this. It's always nice to have a maxed out satellite card if we come to using a satellite card. Keyword if. And I'm going to tower this 10. The reason we tower is so that when we switch to idle, it is already out of our purview. I was hoping to see a 2 that doesn't have gold on it already, so that we'd have an excuse to magician it. Onwards to ante-7. Our damage isn't the greatest. We want that blank voucher, for sure. Good voucher to see here. I don't want to be adding that. I'd be okay with adding stone cards if we were already below 52, but we are not below 52. Therefore, I do not want to be adding stone cards. I don't want to be adding garbage. Faceless Joker's not bad negative. That is not a bad negative to have right now. Alright. Nothing good here. Well, this time around, we've definitely got some 2s that don't have gold on them. Yeah, so looking at $12 versus the potential for $20, I think this is a... Oh, wow! There we go. Immediately, I'm vindicated for doing that. Immediately, I'm vindicated. Alright, but we do still need, like, we need a moon. Another foil's great for damage. Another purple seal, even though it's still, again, not a 2. Far from a 2. Yeah. Pick up a fool. The oops is interesting. But I don't really have a spot that I want to give up for it. This is obviously a little too early for idle, and of course it's not even using the card that we want. So, nothing in that shop. Moving on. We want to be using that Faceless Joker. Mmm, delicious money. Discarding this is $1, or sorry, $2 more. So you go, delicious money. There's a purple seal. Great. There is nothing useful here, and we're going to lose the value on this blue seal because we do not have room and we don't have a way to play a 4 of a kind. And I do not think we manage on that. Oh, yeah, both of these are upgraded, so... We're just going to be selling you. I would like to pick up that stone card. Mime. Ooh, we've got a very big temperance now. Might be a little early for us to be picking up Mime. Might be a little too early. More 4 oak. It would be nice for us to start into 5 oak, but I should have actually taken that high card. Here's a death. I think we take care of tower and use a death. We still only have 11 2s. Death is going to be higher value. And I did say before that I think our target is going to be the clubs. So here's what we're going to do. We do that. Fool, get another death. Snag that queen. Discard the purple seal. Wheel of Fortune. I don't think we have a way out of here without winning, so... It would have been nice to play the first 5 of a kind, or flush 5, and get a flush 5 planet. Would have been nice, but we're have to settle for a 4 oak for now. Okay. I might actually pick up the Terra Merchant. We do have 1 overstock, so the shop is decent for now. I've already got level 7 on high card, didn't even realize. None of those cards are useful to us. I'll take the money. Cartomancer is tempting because we still have kind of not great options in terms of the discards. I am still kind of considering hanging on to the Chaos the Clown because of the fact that we don't have reroll voucher. And actually, that's only really like $5 a round, so I'm gonna pick it up. I feel like every time I've tried to use Invisible Joker, it's been a trap. So I'm not using Invisible Joker. Do we have aces left? We have 2 aces left. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, well, there's our death. So, let's say goodbye to the strength and let Cartomancer give us something different. That's a good option. I probably could have actually used the strength just to get this, king over closer to a 2. That's fine for now. I kind of want to see that 5 and tower it. Oh, that's right. I still have Faceless Joker. I could have been doing that. Alright. Tower you, and then delete this 3 with the death. We do still have the Hanging Chad. I would like to put the golden ticket first. And that's our first flush 5, by the way. So we're finally breaking into flush 5s. Little late into the run. That's fine. So that's 50 and 3. That's 53 score compared to the 33 score we're getting off of 4 oak. So flush 5 will scale us on Plasma Deck a lot faster. Alright, still kind of getting stiffed. Not a fan of that. I think I am committing to, take more money. I'm committing to the clubs, so I don't want the world. Don't like either of these. There we go. Alright. We do have Violet Vessels, a little bit of a worry. That's a little bit of a concern. I am going to immediately moon these guys. I was hoping for more face cards so that I could get faceless value. Not what I was hoping for. I'm going to go ahead and tower the 9. And we're going to go with the guaranteed 16 instead of hoping for a 20. This is a little late for Rocket. I've gotten some good places with Rocket before, but it's a little late for it right now. We're at max cap on Temperance. That's fantastic to see. I'm gonna have a slot open. As much as I do need to put Devil on some of those cards, I kind of want to have the slot open to Tower. I'm gonna pick this up for a sec. And not get anything to use it with. I'm going to sell it. Now, I don't think I could probably just play 2 hands and it might be fine. As it seems, we are at 720 chips. Which on its own is 129k. With 4 of a kind. 720 plus 231 divided by 2 gives me 525, which is 275k. And that's off of 4 of a kind. So how many 2s do we have? We have 14 2s. That's risky. That's risky. That's too risky. That's fine. This delayed gratification has served us not well at all. We're getting rid of it, and we're pushing through. Alright, can I please see that other purple seal, the purple seal 5, so I can stone the fuck out of that? Please and thank you. Daddy's not what I was looking for. Nope, okay, fine. I'm going to stone this 3 and be done with it. I guess I'm not doing a flush 5, which is unfortunate. I should have actually risked it on the lucky cards. It begins. Huge. Overstock plus is good. Cryptid. That is a fantastic cryptid for us to have. Those are terrible options. Let's buy some money. Death. Great. Socket Buskin. Wrong build. Wrong build, buddy. Wrong build. That's a Hierophant. I don't care. I would actually like a Strength. I am going to sacrifice our Cartomancer. Oh no! The plant! How terrible! How scary! Oh, gosh darn it, of course, we don't... The one time we don't have the whatchamacallit, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and discard the 2s. I wanted to see that king. I really wanted to see that king. Sadly, no such luck. But I do need more 2s in the deck anyways. I'll take a Devil. I really need Hangmans. Why have I not seen like a single fucking Hangman all run? There's a flush 5. I've not seen a single Hanged Man, I think. Nor the fact I probably have, and I just forgot. Not great. Although I probably wanted that moon now I think about it, but no. Oh yeah, see, max value satellite, that's not bad. $10 max value satellite is not bad. I don't think dropping Chad for the satellite is going to help me all that much. Actually, Chad is basically giving us plus $8 when triggering Golden Ticket. If satellite is $10, that's just better. Especially because we are still at a point in the run where anything kills. So I'm going to do this. I am, of course, losing Cartomancer value again. That's fine because I got exactly the card that I wanted. Alright, fire you across like this. I'm gonna go ahead and make it gold. Not what I was hoping for. Can I slip through here? I can! Fantastic! Boop, 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 boop. I don't have a Chad, though, so the order doesn't actually matter for me, but... Cool. Another 53 score. Foil, oops. I want to be hanging on to this gift card until we get a blueprint. Alright, high card going up. Emperor, roll the dice. Hanged Man fucking finally! I feel like it's been so long since we saw that. Is Plasma deck not recommended for higher stakes since the blinds get so high? It is very recommended for higher stakes. It's one of the easier decks to get into the higher stakes than other decks because of the fact that once you transition over to... Because, like, here's the thing. High blinds are a problem because they start getting into the... they start becoming exponentially larger than the last, at which point the ×2 that you get from being Plasma deck does nothing. It literally, like, the pacing after Ante 9 becomes, can you add another E onto your deck? Can you add 2 more E's onto your deck? And with that in mind... ×2 is nothing compared to going to ×10, ×100, ×1,000, ×10,000, ×100,000. Like, ×2 doesn't do anything for that, right? That's kind of the idea. I'm not, like, trying to disparage your intelligence. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of the idea. The math is that it is actually easier on Plasma deck to go into higher stakes. Or higher, rounds. We're gonna go ahead and skip that. Oh no, the plant! Our run is dead! Guys, the run is dead because we saw the plant. Actually, get rid of these stones. It means we... Our faceless Joker! Oh no! Our faceless! He's broken! Oh, there is also another person who has checked in on YouTube. Sorry for the... sorry, I don't pay that much attention to YouTube. Trying to do NANEINF without Baron. I am trying to do NANEINF with Baron, but we are setting up in a very specific way. I'm trying to money max right now. And so the idea right now is I'm just Wii-jokering it. I'm going to transition into Baron. Once I get the chance to. I guess we're gonna hierarchy these guys. Because the plan will be Serpent exploiting. Cool, we were still able to do that in one hand. We are kind of in a tough spot. I would like Idle to be online yesterday. Idle is not currently online. Or at least probably isn't. 18 twos out of 55. This might be where we are going to end up hitting the wall again, unfortunately. I was strengthening King because the kid that's just a blue seal King. I was hoping to get it into a 2 so that I could enable Idle. Idle is kind of the plan for mid-game. Between antes 10 and 16, the idea is to go for Idle. Unfortunately, we might be hitting the upper limits of Wii, and we do not have... That's the thing. We were getting stiffed on Hanged Mans. So our deck is bloated because I just could not find Hanged Mans. So I think we might be dead. We're currently looking at 1 million. And we're still only getting 400k, I believe. Which is not great. And we did just give up Chad. So that's kind of the other problem we have right now. Yeah. I don't think plus 125 is going to do a whole lot for us right now. We probably are screwed unless we get an absolutely magical negative. Which I should probably have taken that clearance sale a long time ago, honestly. Yeah, see, we should have ran for reds, actually. I wanted blue like Katon, and then we are dead. Pick up the death. Speaking of dead. I don't think Lucky Cat's gonna help us either. See, finally another Hanged Man. Way too late for it to help. And once again, our voucher efficiency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, not the greatest, but actually not terrible. Also, there's a fly in my room and it's bothering me. Bastard. Why'd you even get in? I locked you out. Damn it. Yeah, unless we get like a super crazy negative, I think we are probably dead in the water at the moment. Chad Golden Ticket High Card is probably a lot more money than that satellite. So, no. Because Chad is only giving us +2 triggers with Golden Ticket. So, like, as long as we have Golden Ticket, satellite's still better than Chad. Because Golden Ticket will always score once, right? And therefore, Chad is just going to add 2 triggers. That's going to add $8. The satellite is $10. And as long as we are always winning in one hand, that means that satellite is still technically better. However, that has also come to bite us in the ass. I think we are going to be hitting the reset because I do not think we have... we can try... How many 2s do I have? I have 18 2s. But 4 of those 18 2s are not clubs. You win in one hand when you play a throwaway high card. Up until this ante, yes. Up until this ante, we were... Because we're running Wii. Look, 8 joke. 8 chips. Funny. Oh, I'm running out of water. I'm gonna need to refill my water in a sec. Yes, I'll probably be dropping this run, potentially. I've gotten very close to NANEINF on a Wii run before. The thing is that I had to do that by immediately transitioning to idle at ante 10, but unfortunately, we have gotten very unlucky with Hanged Man's. So yeah, I am actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water. Everybody is going to just take a stretch break. I'll run a ad break on Twitch, and then I will come back and get to this next attempt. So I am gonna be right back, and stand by. Okay, I return. By the way, because Ondo here is new here, staying green protocol. I am Toaster Catgirl. Oh, sorry, Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. I've recently done a whole rebrand, so I am very much flubbing my intro, and I will be flubbing my intro for a bit because, again, you know, it used to be Katon until very recently, and there is still a redesign of my model in the future. Yes, that is absolutely the way to spell my name. Don't tell him, ladies and gentlemen. He spelled it K-A-T-E. Don't tell them, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. I think this actually... Does this win on 900? I think this wins on 900. Yeah, cool. You love to see a fast one. Well, that's gonna be a grabber. Good, good one to have here. Alright, probably want to go flush here. There we go. Flush has hit. Cool, 34 and more money with Joe. Okay, this is a good start. This is a fantastic start. Duo is unfortunately not very good on Plasma. Although if they're running Gold Stake, I would be very happy to see that. Do I snag this Gold Seal 8? I feel like that's a little far off from anything else useful. And we don't have anything else enabled right now. I think we skip this. Let's see what the other one has. A Jack. Jack's closer. Egg! Fantastic time to get an egg. Alright. Unfortunately, we do not have any scoring joker. We are just going to have to wing this. We do have an extra hand, so we don't lose too much from this travesty right here. We're high on clubs, so let's try and get the clubs flush. Actually, we can also just do a 2-pair here. Push through. That is, in fact, the correct spelling onto here. But I'm trying to make it a meme where everybody's going to pronounce it or spell it differently, and I'm just going to go along with it. Okay, so soul card here. I generally don't want to be too reliant on legendaries to get us through, but Chico is not a bad legendary to have for this. If it was like Parkeo or AAA, that would be considerably lucky, and I don't necessarily want to do this off of pure luck. That's a great riffraff to have. Let's see if the riffraff can give us some score, please. That's technically score. It's not great score. Do I even... Chico's also $10. That is correct, Ondo here. At some point, I do want to potentially get YouTube chat embedded here as well. As it stands, like I said, I only have Twitch chat embedded over here. But... Alright. Can I get... Haha. Great, a level in straight. Imagine being straight on a Katon stream. Sorry, Toaster Catball stream. Couldn't be me. Got anything else in this buffoon pack? Not really. But we do have ice cream, thankfully, so we can kind of cruise through. And actually, I think I'm gonna save. Ice cream will definitely help us with wall. Never mind, we have Chico. I forgot. You love to see it. The only two things that I don't know if ice cream gets us through on its own. Does ice cream get us through on its own? Hang on, 50 times... No, 50 is 2,500. It might. But it is wasting chips on it. Hang on. It might if we get us to activating Mystic Summit. That's now 115. 121. Is 3630. Bam. I will take a Pluto. Again, the short term is going for 4 of a kind, transitioning to flush 5. This isn't the best scoring option, but it is 50 chips, and it's at least better than Mystic Summit. Alright, can we get some good cards, please? Not a fan. Also, I am not taking the, I'm not taking a magic trick right now. This is tempting. But again, it's closer to 2. We'll take it in case we do another 2 things. So I'm not taking magic trick because we only have 2 cards in our shop. And we don't have a use for adding garbage to a deck right now. It becomes useful later when we already have our deck fixed and we have less than 50 kings and we want more kings so that we can actually get the NANEINF, because we need a lot more than just, you know, the 20 or 30 kings in our deck to get NANEINF. Hack! This might be a Wii run. We'll see. We'll see if it's a Wii run, but it might not be. Alright. We can run this. Yeah, so if we 2-pair it, we get 18k currently. Alright, can we get anything else useful out of this? No. And nothing good here other than the 2-pair. Cloud9 is great. I kind of do want to hang on to Chico, just because we obviously don't have a reroll voucher. However, I might actually also swap out Ice Cream with Blue Joker. Don't do we run just build towards kings? Yeah, but I mean, I've seen before, starting out even with like a Jack run or a Queen run, and eventually transitioning to kings when ready for Baron. Like I said, I have gotten close to NANEINF with a Wii run. It's just that we transition out of Wii immediately into Idol. And then once we get closer to Ante 16, or even after Ante 16, we then start mixing kings into the deck, making as much death as we can to start converting 2s into kings. That's the way, and that worked out for me. And I think it was mostly just like, I just wasn't getting... I like managed several really good voucher skips, which we'll have to talk about voucher skips in a bit too. But unfortunately, I just wasn't getting antimatter until literally the ante I needed it to be at, 31. Like, literally the last ante you could do it at is 31, because then at 32 you get the elite bosses, the ante-8 bosses, and you cannot reroll those into Serpent. And the idea is that we are rerolling into Serpent as our final act. Just not how I did it, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are going to do NANEINF by just doing a seed. but like we're doing it seedless, and therefore there's a specific set of strategies for that. I may actually just go ahead and draw pack. And then I'll draw Clever for blue. And then we're just going to play this immediately because we want the maximum blue Joker value. We'll probably end up dropping Ice Cream once it gets down to 50 chips. That's a great Hermit. Yeah, sure, we'll take another Hermit. Hey, the fly is back. Damn it. Seedless without legendaries, otherwise it was late. Of course, yeah. Only once, so not like the authority on the matter. True, yeah. As it stands, I am also, myself, mostly going off of Raffle and Dr. Spectred's general game plans. I'm gonna hold on to this Fool. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pick up this Hierophant. And no more drawing face down cards. So I'll throw Hierophant on you guys. That gets me through here. But yeah, and as for me, I have done it 0 times. Ooh, Arrowhead's great. Arrowhead is fantastic. Arrowhead is a great option for this kind of build, or for this kind of run. I am going to tower you, and then that puts tower in the Fool, and I can get another tower. I like towering when I'm going for these runs, just because, like, I leave fodder for death without necessarily fucking up my end strategy. I don't think any of these are useful to us. I think we don't have seed money yet, so I can actually go below 50. So, the Golden Joker is going to be more consistent than Cloud9, because the end goal is to get rid of 9s from our deck. I don't like trying to build into Cloud9. Hallucination would also be great. Hallucination is really nice to have. Actually, we could probably drop Blue Choker. I think as long as we get a Spades flush, we are out damaging Blue Joker. So let's go ahead and drop Blue Joker, put in Hallucination, and go next. So let's start running. I'm gonna tower you. Because that is 250 points without any other functions. When Dr. Spectre was doing the NANEINF speedruns. Oh yeah, I saw the NANEINF speedrun. I was just like, man, I really need to get around to doing the NANEINF. And that's kind of how everything started. Sacred Protocol brought down Taste. Thank you very much for dropping in. You haven't followed yet. I have to remember that I'm not doing followers only mode now, which does also mean I have to more closely monitor my chat. Actually, do I really want to do that? Oh, single High Priestess. Wow. Another flush. What emote is that? I don't recognize that VTuber, but Staying Green Protocol, welcome. I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. I am a hobbyist game developer / VTuber, so today we're just Balatroing it up, obviously, but I am also often doing game dev stuff, so if you want to check out that, definitely drop a follow. I am like kind of returning to stream after a long hiatus and also bug. Bastard got away. That guy is bugging me, and it's kind of annoying. Every now and then we get the one fly in our house, and then it continually bothers me for the next, like, 3 days. And then never again for, like, several weeks. Anyways, sorry about that. I got completely distracted there. I think I move next for now. I did not actually look at what my score was, and I probably should be paying more attention to that. But I do think 250 points is plenty for us. Wow, where are our spades? Where are our spades? Damn. Mildly concerning. But it's okay. We have an extra hand, so... No money out of the lucky cards, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so we're like 34k. Not bad. So we are solid on this, ante, as long as we don't fucking dead draw. We're gonna go with the Hermit, and Hallucinations paid out with the Hanged Man for once. I'm actually going to fool the Hermit. Give me more money. Thank you. No second proc on the Hallucination, unfortunately. Wow, that's a big Temperance. Oh, right, because we have Egg. I was gonna say, like, we're not even running Gift Card, and we have a big Temperance now. But... that's a big Temperance. Banana for scale. Nah. To the Moon. Actually, To the Moon is actually better than Golden Joker, so yeah, let's take that. That's $1 better than Golden Joker, but that is still $1 better. There's still, like, positive value. Another big Temperance. Showman. I think Showman this early is not a great idea. There's our hack if we really wanted to do... Oh, hang on. I think at this rate, at this stage of the game, hack is only score. We want to run one score Joker, and everything else needs to be maximizing value. Once again, we are attempting to go for an unseeded NANEINF because I have not done an unseeded NANEINF before. We have a very specific strategy to go about it. We are currently trying to maximize getting as much money as possible in the first 16 antes, and then we want to transition into Baron. But first, we want to go 4 of a kind and flush 5 to maximize our money. And Sangria Protocol Clans, how are you doing? Or sorry, Benitez, I think? Okay, so... let's drop an 8 and a 10. See what else the Emperor gives us. Preferably plants? Okay. We got another Hanged Man. Fucking, I was complaining last run about getting 0 Hanged Mans, and now we're getting all of the Hanged Mans. How about that? Yeah, let's drop these. And then we need... Some spades, please and thank you. That's what we're looking for. We do still need some more, like, death and making more King of Spades, preferably. Queen of Spades is probably fine. Mercury. Once again, I do still like having a maxed out planet card. Or sorry, satellite. That's a big temperance. That's a little bit more useful than a singular hangman. Okay, purple seal, but it is a 4. I'm okay with having, like, 1 purple seal. That's a terrible thing. And also, once again, we're getting Magic Trick again on Ante 5, so we are now going to be at a -2 voucher potential, which is not great. Reserved parking. I don't think it's gonna kind of outvalue anything else we've got on right now, so... 6 cents! Ooh, okay! We would like that. I would like to pick that up. This is too early for idle. Let me go next. I'm not gonna do a whole lot with Justice. Temperance overhung. Yeah, I think it's still the money angle is still the more important angle. Speaking of more important angle, I think 6 cents is a more important angle than winning. Just like that. Oh, why did Nightbot blam you? What the fuck? Sorry about that. I don't know what you said. Oh, the fly is back, by the way. No, he's running away. He knows. He knows not to fuck with me right now. Hopefully you come back. It looks like it's only a time after 5 seconds. Oh, wait, there we go. View and duly mentioned. That's what I want. Or not. Huh. Oh, wait, I have it on top chat. I need to set it on live chat. That's why I'm missing things. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Like I said, YouTube has been... Also, Ecto is what we got. That's not a bad option. Or not a bad pick from 6 cents. That is, like, one of the 2 ideal ones to get out of 6 cents. But we don't have a good card to use it on right now. Let's tower you. Actually, I might tower the ace. Because long term, we want to go for kings. And it would be nice to just have the... Actually, we could set it to spades. We are walking kind of a thin line right now by going flush and not flush 5. And not going for the other thing. I'm going to... It does suck when we hold on to an ectoplasm like this. We are also limiting things like Emperor to have less value. But that's fine. There's the world that we need. That's actually great to have. I think we still don't have seed money, but I am still gonna save here. Do I want to do this singular voucher tag? I think I don't. I'm actually going to discard these. Oh wait, there's our 6. Hang on. I want to get... I want to get more kings into the crossfire here. There we go. Cool. Never punished. Never mind, I am actually being punished because I forgot to keep the other 6. And that sigil is going to be a waste. Very rarely does sigil actually give you the suit you want. Cool, that's great. This should win us. Yeah. Barely, though. Like I said, we are walking a tight line right now because flush is not viable late game in this sort of run. I don't want to use ectoplasm on any of these. It's not going to be useful. I don't think the Temperance was going to get us... Sorry, the Hanged Man is going to get us any closer than that Temperance was. Hondo. Ooh, certificate, though. We're lower on cards and we only have the 1 purple seal. That might help us. What's our boss coming up? Window? I might drop Chico. As much as I was saying before, like, you know, I'm happy to have Chico. Now I'm less happy to have Chico. I might also drop Egg, potentially. We're not getting a lot of... Actually, we did get a couple of Temperances. But... not to mention, To the Moon is still not doing us a whole lot without seed money. I'll pick a cert over To the Moon. I forgot, we also have Chico, so I don't have to worry about the window. Oh, well, actually, I was considering if I needed to get rid of Chico. That's what the idea was for that. And also, that is not very useful. But we are going to go ahead and get rid of that 6th Sense. That doesn't really help us. Neither does that, really. Unless I can use it to potentially get rid of a card. Okay. Never mind, it was useful. Ouch. But that's fine. I don't know why I'm trying to keep 2 blue seals in my hand, because we only have space for the 1 card. And once again, we are losing out on opportunity cost of duplicating those kings. Not great options. So I'm gonna play this, get the $3. I can take the tower on you. We are also losing 6 cents value by me doing that, unfortunately, but it's... what can you do? This should win. Yeah. I'll take an extra high card, sure. Yeah, we might not be leaving... We might not be making it out of ante-8 with this one. We are kind of floundering a little. The immolate here could buy us some time. Of course, it managed to take several spades with it. But we're still... it's still the highest, so we're still fine for now. Upgrading flush is a band-aid, but... at least we're not invulnerable to having it ripped off later. I don't know if we push through this ante. We got another purple seal, though. Because I think that's what we just got. Tower you. Play this flush. I'm going to play this. I'm going to greed. Unfortunately, we didn't get 6 cents, but that's fine. We get money, at least. Yeah, I was greetings because I was hoping... Greetings. I was greeting because I was hoping for us to get another purple seal, but no such luck today. Yeah, we're still very much in trouble here. We are far behind on several of our goals. Our money has been in the shit. Our deck fixing has been in the shit. I think this might be 1 for 3 on getting out of ante-8. We can at least get ourselves a 3rd level on 4 of a kind. But we don't actually have the cards to use it. Club cards are debuffed. I don't think that's a problem for us. Actually, we have Chico. What am I saying? We have Chico. And actually, after this run, I think we're deciding that Chico is actually not that good. I'm gonna greed this. In fact, speaking of greed, I am actually just going to get rid of our blue seals. We don't need those either. I'm gonna play this. And still not seeing anything useful. There's our fucking purple seal, and it's all the way at the end. We can do a fucking royal flush, which is worse than our straight flush. Or sorry, worse than our normal flush. Right? Yeah. Drastically worse. And the Band-Aid continues to stay on. This is not looking great. Balatro efficiency is also in the shit. We're seeing a lot of not good. How about a 2nd legendary? How about a 2nd legendary? We don't really have a useful seal on a king yet. We only have the 1 purple seal. We have 0 6s. We're gonna get rid of 6 cents. Alright. That would be cool if we had kings and queens. Oh boy, a Diet Cola. I think we're actually just going to break the egg and use that to buy us some more time. Showman for second Chico for hand size bug. I understand it conceptually, but I've never actually looked up how to do that, mostly because that seems kind of technical to do. Alright. We don't want a gift card here. We need to not die, and I think it's gonna be dusk for now. Sure. Alright, there's another purple seal for us, thankfully. That's a good card to see here. For now, I'm gonna do that. We actually have access to, 4 oak now in this hand. I'm hoping to see a couple more. Chikashiko is an encounter medical activating, you have permanent +1 hand size. I thought you have to also, like, quit out and then do some other stuff with it. Oh, hey, look, we can get 5 oak. Or, sorry, 5, flush 5. We can't upgrade it, unfortunately. That King of Spades, or that blue seal is getting included into it. But we do need to play this. We would like to have Flush 5 unlocked at the very least. Actually, hang on. Let me play this. Get our $3. I don't think I have another King of Spades in my deck. Close, I have a Queen of Spades. But Flush 5 is going to be better for now. That's a Crimson Bean Bug, that's a... Oh! Right, yeah. I remember that now, yeah. So that makes sense. Yeah, you can use... So that is a little bit of an easier hand size bug then. And this is gonna score a whole lot. We still don't have enough kings to be doing this with. I don't think so. You still only have 5 kings. In fact, those are the 5 kings right there. And we're not getting death. Which is a problem. I don't know if I want to be holding on to this certificate right now. It's not really giving us anything great. So I'm going to... Actually, hang on. So what are we up against? Psychic? Also, we are, once again, we are 3 behind on vouchers. And the fly just flew into my face again. Why am I getting this? We are still only at 47 cards. We can afford to have certificate in terms of deck size. I just don't think we can afford to have it in terms of opportunity cost. We have the 2 purple seals. We can't even, like, negative the Tribulate either because it's foil. That's annoying. That's unfortunate. Hold on a second. If I get rid of Arrowhead... I don't think I can get rid of Arrowhead. Or can I? The thing is that none of these other cards really help us at all, so... Because if we play 2 spades flushes, we can potentially make 105. Possibly even 140. But we're still losing the opportunity cost of getting our money up. I think we drop Chico and start looking for other opportunity cost things. Marble Joker's not bad. Well, that's not bad either. I am going to take the seed money. We obviously can't activate seed money right now, but I want to take it ahead of time. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we might make it. Something tells me we might make it. Play this. I don't want a star. That doesn't help us. So close to the flush 5. Not quite there. So close. I think we drop Marble Joker as well, and I want to see what this judgment gives us. Yeah, we're not getting that. But I am doing that. Actually, wait, no. I want to greed for a blue seal. Actually, I should have kept that King of Spades in case I did pick up the other guys. Hey, look, the other guys. Trying to decide if I want to settle for a 4 of a kind. I'm not for sure what I want to do is play this. I guess we're settling for a 4 of a kind. It does suck that we're now going off of Triboulet instead of anything more interesting. But again, we were floundering so hard that I genuinely was just like, I'm taking the Triboulet, fuck it. Rapidly dying. We just needed that Triboulet. I'm going to play these. I want to be able to discard this 8, but... I think the opportunity cost of... Hey, look! We actually want a flush 5 on our to-do list, so... Convenient. Alright, can we see a couple more kings, please? I am just going to go all in on getting this on there. Well, that's not really what I was looking for, but that's fine. We've at least got the red seal now worlded. We can potentially get rid of the arrowhead now. We don't have to set Dusk up to get this kill, I believe. So we run this. Yeah, that works just fine. We got the $4 on the to-do list. Hey, look, it's also now on high card. Okay. Ooh, that death is decent. It's not fantastic, but it's decent. And we could do specifically you. Cool, another flush 5, that's good. Good sign. We might make it out. We are unfortunately going off of ultimate legendary, but it's the best we can do right now. We can't. Arrowhead is now a free slot. Are we desperate enough to do a single skip tag voucher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're actually not that desperate. Wow, another king! Okay. We want to play high cards to get money. Discard that to get that. Not bad. I'm going to tower this for... I'm going to play this. We don't quite have what I want. I can actually still play some high cards. Forgot I can still do that. Alright, we're now on our last hand. There we go. That looks pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm still only gonna get one planet card out of this. But that's definitely still... We made good value this round. Oh yeah, we get more value on Dusk, so that's good. Cool. I am hanging on to this ectoplasm for a while. Buffoon Pack with a 6th sense, but we have no 6s. None of these are good. Sadly. To-do list is on straight. Take Temperance. Bloodstone doesn't help us. We have Seed Money, right? I think we just got Seed Money. Yes. So we are going to hold here. We do have all cards debuffed until one Joker sold, which is probably going to end up being to-do list, if anything. Okay, this is a good start. Oh, that's right, we are holding on to an Ecto. That's a good card, Hanged Man. We do need that. We probably are going to get rid of Certificate at some point. Oh, we still only have the 2 purple seals. Huh. I thought I just got a new purple seal, but it must have been something else that we just got. Let's remove you two. I have to actually play this for the money. Discard. Awesome. We play. We're definitely not getting a straight. You kidding me? This is a Katon stream. There's no straightness going on here. can actually get rid of one of you. Okay, not really what I'm looking for. I would like to use death specifically on the red seal. But with 21 cards or 18 cards left in the deck, we don't have any other purple seals. So I can go ahead and just spend. Ah ha ha ha! There we go. See, greed is good. Have a bonus. That's what the administrator says, right? All right. Let her rip. Alright. Here's what we do, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. The moment we set idle online, we drop Trigger Light for idle. Because I don't want to have us winning on idle, on AAA, I mean. Probably do want to also make sure that I am, here's a Stone Purple card. Stone Purple seal, that's good to have. Hey, look, to-do list is back on high card. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can actually just sell Arrowhead. I was thinking, like, I would like to still have my cards be active, but I would also like to use to-do list, but we can also just sell Arrowhead. We are selling Arrow 5-head. So we get our $4, and we get $6 from the actual cards. Discard that. I don't really like that card. Actually, we'll go ahead and throw it on like the 2. Please break. It's streamer day. Ladies and gentlemen, it's streamer day, and the tarot cards are breaking when I tell them to. That's a funny judgment. You know, the funny part about that is that this credit card is also editioned, which means that Ectoplasm will still have an easier time of hitting what we want it to hit. I'm going to play you. We are still to-do listing, so we can still... Awesome. We are discarding you. We are discarding you. Sweet. We still only get one planet card out of this exchange, but that's still sweet. Alright. And I said that this run wasn't going anywhere because of the, us being stuck on flushes for 6 antes. I mean, again, this is trivia life is how I got it. But, you know, still good. We're still getting somewhere. Which way, Western woman, are we doing Hanged Man or Strength? I mean, actually, technically... Well, I mean, the thing is that Hermit's right there, too. But I think, like... Is it like Hermit Strength, Hermit Hanged Man, or Strength Hanged Man? That's the choice being made right now. We are at $80. To-do list on Full House. I think, I mean, as it stands, we're only getting a Jack into a Queen, so I think we do Hangman Hermit. I also should have used that flush 5 first before using the Hermit so that the other thing would be in the Fool, but that's fine. None of that helps us. Take a plutonium. I hope my chat isn't stuck over there. It's a little late for Stuntman. It's a little late for Mars. Showman. We still don't have anything useful for Showman to copy. At least not right now. But a speculative Showman might actually not be bad. It's not a terrible time to be getting us some Showman. There's those spades. That's not bad. Another Dusk. Is it really time for us to go another Dusk? I think without, we don't have Golden Ticket yet, so I don't think Dusk gives us a lot of value. The other thing is, I think we are going to drop Certificate before this next run. Just because of the fact that, like, we are starting to encroach upon deck load. So I will drop that. You know what? Hang on. No, idea. This is actually a perfect time for a Showman. You know why? Get Ectoed, idiot. Fantastic time for that, actually. Get Ectoed. Alright, this is going somewhere. Also, why am I 5%, why am I 5% dropped frames? Why is my stream not good? That makes me mildly uncomfortable. There goes another drop. That's a little concerning. The thing is, I streamed to Commander Roots Vault as my, like, restream solution. So this would have to be either on their end or on my end, and there's a good chance that it's on my end. How long has that been going on? Nobody told me that something was fucky with my stream. Alright, we are, of course, now going to have way less capacity in our thing, but that's fine. Reserved parking is now going to give us plenty of money, though. Huge. Probably actually should have hung on to that. Aw, man. There's our purple seal. We need some hand size for sure. Oh, huge. And now I get two heiresses out of this. Alright. Base 43 Molt is good to have. Fantastic gift card to get right now. Anything else in this? Fucking hell. Okay. We're socking it. Now we just need... Now I just need a ticket. Now we just need a ticket. I'm actually going to drop parking for hallucination here. Turtle Bean would also be great. I don't think I need Dusk right now, especially because we have Sock and Buskin. Sock and Buskin is just better Dusk. So I'm going to pick up the Bean. That's going to help us out in the short term. See? Purple Seal? It's a Hierophant. Whatever. I play this. Oh, that's right. We don't have the whatchamacallit in here anymore. That's fine. This will probably still be a better money use. Let me actually throw Hierophant on these so that we get rid of that wild card. We want those to be consistent so that we don't get surprised by, you know, oh, clubs are debuffed. I don't care because all of our stuff is spades. And then one of them is a wild card and gets debuffed anyways. That's always going to be a concern. Alright, play this. And once again, I'm sorry about the stream quality being shit. I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. Cool, there's another, whatchamacallit? $19 temperance card. Who won it? Do I have any more purple seals? Nope, that's the last purple seal. There's nothing else we can really generate value out of, so we'll just kill. We only have the one non-spades king. But just in case... Oh, never mind. We have two non-spades kings. How about we take satellite value? That's not going to help. Okay, I'm gonna take the reserve barking. Probably just temporarily. Take the strength. I do think we have some stuff that we can target with that. It's a good thing that we have this turtle beam going into this, because I don't like us having to deal with that. Actually do this. Actually, wait. Play this. Yeah, I will strength these. Interesting. Play you. Okay, awesome. It's less interesting. We'll go ahead and throw that at you. I have one other purple seal. I don't know if we can get to it without winning, though. We can. And it's garbage. Never mind. Let's get some more reserved parking value. I'm actually going to go ahead and use this world on that last king. And I believe that is now 100% kings are spades. Spadenik. That's what we call spade and prayed. Actually see if maybe YouTube disconnected somehow. Nah. I want this configuration, I think. Alright, and then that'll give us 2 more of the cards again. We're up at 2 billion currently. So we're up through antes 11 and 12, I believe. Not a bad temperance, but it can get better. That's a fantastic paintbrush to have right now. Ooh, that's a dangerous invisible joker. In fact, I don't think it's a useful invisible joker right now, unfortunately. Do I have 6s? I have 1 6? But the best thing I can get out of the Sixth Sense right now is maybe a cryptid. So I don't think that's worth it. Turtle Beam is still of use to us. None of these are good. I'll take the satellite value potential. No. No. Once again, I think this invis is a trap. More temperance, though. Way too late for Rocket. How about another reserved parking? No, because we are going to lose everything that's going to give reserved parking value. So how about no? Alright, play this. Play y'all. Sure. Once again, since we're not running Dusk, we can always get value out of playing a king. Cool, I can discard you. Discard this way. There we go, that's what I was looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. But I can. Of the Devil U. Nothing good on that front. Oh well. And for now, I'm gonna sell the strength. We are probably at the point of the run where planets aren't gonna give us a whole lot more value. But I do still want to have planets going. My stream is starting to level out a bit more, thankfully. Maybe we're getting better. Maybe we're getting better. I think we are not in need of both right now. So probably should have used these real quick. And... great. Once again, the fact that Tribulate was foil actually worked out in our favor to let us negative the Showman. Like, fantastic. Hang on, what are our vouchers? We don't have a reroll voucher. So this Luchador is actually looking real useful right now. I don't think we really want the Hanging Chad all that much, so we're skipping it. Alright, I'll play a second king. We have 9 more kings in the deck. That's actually not a great number, so I do want to kill you guys. We should have more purple seals. Yep. Here's another one. That doesn't really help me. That is actually all of our purple seals, so discard down. And then we run that. Gift card is uncommon. We can potentially drop gift card if we see a cola. Because that is also kind of a sub-goal here. Not the other type of sub-goal, but you know what I mean. No. Do I even have a sub-goal right now? I mean, according to what I've set recently, the sub-goal was 20, but if I've already hit that, I would still prefer to have more than that. That Cartomancer was actually a little tempting, but we do actually have a decent number of purple seals. I'll take that smeared. Probably end up dropping it when we run into problems with it. I am overspending, I just realized. And we're also running into the tooth, but that's fine because we can generally see value out of these plays. I am actually going to stop worrying about purple seals for the moment. Well, that's not great. In fact, yeah, me overspending has now fucked me a little bit. I don't think I want to luchador this, though. So that's kind of unfortunate. There goes the bean. Troubadour's great to replace Bean, though. Good voucher for us to get. Burn flush 5. Okay. I said earlier that we were evening out, but I am seeing another big spike. But apparently, I have now gone from a red number on my drop frames to a yellow number on my drop frames, so maybe it's getting better. I don't think I need another purple seal of the wrong rank. Also, once again, I am actually a little low. That sucks. We're probably luchadoring the Ox. I mean, as it stands, my fucking money has been absolutely trashed right now. Wow, okay. We are towering. The 4 is already gone, so I am just going to tower... Sorry, the other purple seal that has a rank on it is gone, so I am going to tower anything else I see. I think playing this gets us more value. Get rid of that 3. We don't like 3s here. Threes are bad luck. For me, at least. Well, I'm actually gonna throw that chariot on a king. We might need it soon. Who knows? I don't think we need a red seal in this mix to get the win. Because we are at least... Yeah, we're 2 digits ahead currently. We were 3 digits ahead with the red seals. That's not useful. I'll take the stone. Death! Huge. Alright, we're back up to 50 now. I'll actually roll one more. Terrible. We're moving on. I think we are luching the, what should we call it, though? With only 3 purple seals. And we currently have 16 kings. Yeah, okay, we probably still want to be focusing down kings. Actually, let me play this. I can't actually because that would be a pair with the 9s. I can. Not optimal, but it's fine. Let's play this. Let's actually get rid of this Hierophant and then discard this. Throw that on you guys, but... Okay, cool. Want the red seal kings to be copied first and foremost. Actually, hang on. Play this Jack, just get it out of our hand. And see if we get something with more value. That's more value, I think. And fire that. I am, of course, deprioritizing going after leveling up Eris. But when we're getting Eris is I kind of just have to, you know? Fantastic. It doesn't really need that. We are absolutely luchadoring this, I think. Actually, once again, no boss rerolls. In fact, we are now 3 behind. I am going to save the luchador and then just try not to play a high card. In fact, I can actually play this pair. and get away with it and get $3. I can play this pair and get away with it and get $3. I can do this discard. That's garbage. We do this discard. I think that's all of our purple seals. It is. Bring this over. Take you and you. We're in billions, so we should be over this, especially with the steals. Hey, look, we've hit E. Money trees, not bad. Really not the vouchers we're really needing right now. That's fine. I really don't need more blue seal, though. Fantastic pull. That temperance is also tempting. But I want idle on... Why do I want... Well, because I don't want Tribule. That's mainly the reason why. I kinda don't want the reason for me getting to this point to be Tribule. Even though, again, Diet Cola. We'll drop gift card. Alright, so now we have 2x. Golden ticket! We need that. Alright, our money can start now. We should still be ahead of this. That's a good hanged man. Play this out. We can also play this. We have one purple seal left. We need more purple seals, honestly. Fuck, I forgot I fucking wasted that. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I have another one of those. Well, I have that, at least. Take it. I should get through with just the one red seal. You can at least get us back to the 50 cap, but we do have a 100 cap now. Wow, only one red, and that's the red seal, and that gets us to 11. We are pretty strong for now. That's gonna be a temperance for sure. That now gets us back up to 111. I might want that Midas mask. We have the one hand size voucher, so I'm going to drop Troubadour and run Midas mask so we can get we can actually start to get value on golden ticket. Now, we have 14 kings in deck. So I'm going to do this. But you do still get golden ticket minus mass value on that, even though we don't actually want those jacks long term. I can't do anything with a magician. I was about to ask myself, hang on, why am I having to sell a magician? And then I was just like, oh yeah, because we're running showman, so it doesn't matter. That is kind of a useless setup right now. Actually, I want to play you, because you've got a gold seal, that's more money. I better not, like, dead draw? Okay, good. Better not dead draw and not have access to kings, that would be horrible. We should be able to pass without, using a red seal. In theory. Alright. We are a little late into the run to be making value, but we're making value. And that's the important part. There we go. Now we're making fucking money. Let's take the stone card. Like I said, stone card is nice, fodder for deathing. I think we have enough gold cards now to where Midas is no longer necessary. Alright, let's continue. No repeat hand types this round, though. That sucks. Let's play this. We have now expended our pair. Discard across like that. That's a fantastic hermit to have. Hermit the frog here. Let's go ahead and play our high card here. Fantastic. You know, we can still use Wheel of Fortune. If we've used a ectoplasm, we do not want to use another ectoplasm. Oh, that's right. We've already used pair. We have 10 kings left in the deck. We could go ahead and risk a 3 of a kind. In fact, I don't know if 4 of a kind is going to kill. 4 of a kind might kill. I'm gonna leave it on 3. And this will definitely win. I don't know if I want to waste a hand on getting that jack out of the hand. So we're just going to do this. Alright. I would actually welcome a hieroglyph. I would welcome a Yu-Gi-Oh card right about now. And Recyclemancy's still good. I don't think we need too much more damage to take a guy. What are we up against? Water. I think we are luchadoring that water. I do not like that. That's actually a good king to have. We are also still at a 2-card shop, which is not great. One more? Nope. Alright. We are milking our cards for money. Let's run across this. We got lots of discards. In fact, we're gonna run a 3 of a kind for more money. Sad we can't play that thing for more money. Huge temperance. Whoop. Trolled by Showman. Sure, give me a singular planet card. Planted card. Yeah, with Hanging Chad we should be good, because I think we were hitting E last I checked. I was thinking whether or not we needed to integrate the King of Spades on that, or the Red Seal on that. Everything's a King of Spades. Another Showman. Wow, High Priestess. High Priestess, low demand. How about you give me a card to sell? I'm selling that. Okay, Purple Seal King. We just need to make that, spades. And then copy it a bunch. It is still too early for Baron. Good to know it's in the shop somewhere, though. Thanks for telling me. Mime. I mean, here's the thing. We are hanging on to Luchador because we still don't have good boss reroll. We actually kind of need Hanging Chad in case we don't get red seals. And our main moneymaker right now is the golden ticket. We are skipping out on that mime. Nothing else there. I might actually take this 3 vouchers. Ante 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hang on. Ante 13. No, it's 10 vouchers. this will put us online with it. Let's hope it works. Was it too early for me to do that? Maybe. Maybe, Dr. Spectard would have said it was too early. Maybe. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I need to lunch the fuck out of you. And then we're going to play you. Okay, can I please get a world? That's not a world. Fine. I'm still just going to do that for now. I'll take that. Sure, throw the chariot on you. With a chariot on top. Get money off of this guy. And then... actually, we'll go ahead and play you. It's not the greatest play, but... that's another $16. Okay. Not the greatest value here, but... you're definitely passing with 2 red seals. And also 2 red seal steel kings. In hand. E13 is what we've got right now. Which means we need 2 red seals to get the... we didn't have blank voucher already? Wait. I guess we didn't have blank voucher already. I must be remembering a different run then. Alright. Those vouchers were not great. Idle's not quite online enough for me to switch off of Trib. I think I suck up my pride, swallow my pride, and run the Trib anyways. How about a duplicate sock? That gives us more score. And technically it means, alright, we are kind of towing the line by copying this king before we have, an actual thing to change its suit with. But it's fine. I'm selling you. I'm selling you. I am playing you for money. Unfortunately, you're now High Priestess instead of what I wanted. It's fine. I am playing this for money. So yeah, we're still a little late on getting our money games started, so... this is a lot of money. It's not enough money for us to get started with our end game. Excuse me. Come here, Sugar Purple A Squared. How are you doing? Oh, we're not just gambaing. We're maximum gambaing. We are going for a what's the word I'm looking for? NANEINF.
Headpats incoming.
And also, my stream has been lagging this entire time, and I don't know what to do about that. So. Yeah. Thank you, Headpats. Anyways. Yeah, we want to learn how to do a fucking infinite. Oh, I should have put this card first, because we have Chad. Oh well. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. We have a second sock, so I don't think we need red seals. We basically have all 5 red seals by having this extra sock. I guess we're running that. We don't need any more planets. Current plan. We need $4,000. Remember what I was saying earlier? Whatever number you thought of, multiply it by 10. There's the number drop. There's the sticker price for this strategy. We need money. And I also need a world. None of that is world. None of that is useful. $4 more billion. Maybe. There's a world! There is a world in which this works. Wow, 2 magicians. Let's run that. Okay. There's a reason we needed that, and that's because we have a bunch of Purple Steel Kings now that are the wrong suit. Let's play for money. We are going to go ahead and just drop the opportunity cost of the 4. Because we now have better purple seals. We don't actually have that many kings still, so I am going to be a little careful with playing these kings here. I really want more of the purple seal kings in here, so... So I'll go ahead and play this. Again, we are walking a tight line here by playing our kings before we have our winning hand up. Cool. Can I... I'm gonna play this, because we get the... I forgot to put that first. Wow, that's a waste. Awesome! Look at that. Fantastic. Can't do a whole lot with them right now because I, I do still want a world in my hand, so we're gonna take that. I think we were hitting E15 without red seals, I think. But I'm gonna mix them in just in case. Cool. Okay, 2 red seals was actually getting me E15. Oh boy. We are running kind of risky. I don't think that helps me right now. I really need some hanged mans. Death is great, too. I was hoping for that to give me something cool, but no, it didn't. Another death! We actually only have the one King of Clubs that's the purple seal still. So, I say this is actually more valuable right now. We are double fisting those deaths. All face cards are marked face down. That's not great. That's not great. Once again, we are getting fucked by the fact that they never gave us rerolls. So we're just gonna have to wing it. Most of them, yes, A squared, but I'm not happy with the possibility. And also, like, we're losing the opportunity cost of using my deaths. We are completely losing the opportunity costs of my deaths. And I already just played the 3 kings when I was trying to throw away. Yeah, it's just the current opportunity cost sucks right now. It is absolutely just, like, the opportunity cost right now is not good. See, I was really hoping that those would be, like, I want to rule out the other cards, and this does not help. So I can do this. So those are now kings. That's all now kings as well. Nice, okay. Okay, so we just avoid playing these because one of those might be the wrong type. One of them was probably actually that, Club's purple seal. Alright. In fact, that is actually the only king of a different color, which means that all of these are kings of spades. I'm going to play these, and then just choose randomly what the hell else I'm playing. The problem is, I don't know for a fact if I can beat this without a couple of extra red seals. And we are now playing 0 red seals in this, so that's not great. Never mind. Okay, so we got E15. Unfortunately, we are now going to rapidly drop off. We might need to early transition to Okay! Okay! Wow, the timing on that! The timing on that! Oh my gosh, I have to clip that. Holy shit! Okay! 3 sock! Triple sock! Yeah, that gets us 1 more E. Which I think we are running at 16 right now. Never mind, we're 17. Never mind fucking plant. Ugh! Huh. We have to sack Ticket. Actually, we'll probably sack Chad. For a whatchamacallit. Yeah, we might be, unless we can get ourselves a blueprint. I probably do want the Hangman, actually. We have not seen a singular blueprint this entire run, annoyingly. Sure, I'll take a death as well. It's always nice to have. Trib, specifically. Blueprinting Trib right now will actually get us a lot of score, because we are, like, we are currently at 4 triggers per card, and we only have 1 score trigger. The plant... So, here's the thing. Yes, the plant currently fucks me, but here's what we do. So, hang on. Let me Balatro calculator real quick. Run info. Hands. Flush 5 is currently level 34. Might as well throw a high card in there too. We are at 16 on high card. Uncheck, optimize. We want plasma deck. Alright. We're playing 5 of a kind. Sorry, flush 5, I should say. Jokers. So here's the thing. If we get a blueprint and have it hit Trib, and we have 2 socks, with 2 socks and a blueprint Trib, we have E21. That buys us another ante or 2. That also lets us pass the ante 16 boss, I think. Yeah. We have E21 on that. If we keep the 3rd sock, we get E27. But we're not keeping the 3rd sock because we need a we need the guy. That's the thing. We need a luchador. That's what we need right now. We need lunch. We need lunch to not die. Yeah. Which we are now rolling pretty fucking hard. Wait, that's right. Hang on. Let me see what our numbers are. So if we take away a trip... But that's not what I wanted. Accidentally added Jimbo. If we take away the blueprint... Yeah, so we have E15 with that. Let me see what it looks like if I make 3 of these red seal. 3 red seals. 3 red seals gets us E17. Just barely into E17. But it will be enough to beat these. If we get 3 red seals into our scoring hand, we pass. So we roll that, and we are going to buy us time. That's all we can really do right now, is just buy time. This does give us more money. Yeah, we're gonna need more red seals. I would like to copy a red seal that is currently on a gold card. Still only have like the 3 kings with purple seal on them. But I'm gonna throw that in there. neither of those. I mean, justice can also get us out of a pinch. Worst case scenario. There's the death I need. There's another death. So we have red seals. How about we play 6-4 because it's a family? Actually, well, we're gonna play this, actually. We get more money of that. The 6-4 is a family. It's a Titanfall reference, in case you were wondering. Or specifically, Justice will get us through if we need to continue socking our trib past Ante 16. So we're gonna sell it for now. Actually, I'll go ahead and throw you on there. I'm going to play this. Awesome. Do that. Now I got plenty. I trust my calculations. Hang on. No, I trust my calculations. I trust my calculations. This is all we need. In fact, something I am missing in my calculations, I don't actually have the Chad on the calculator right now, so we might even be 18 with this config. We are also, oh yeah, we got E20 because we were also Red Seal stealing. So yeah, we've got space to maneuver. Oh my gosh. That's 3 souls this run. We started with a Shiko, then we get the Trib, which I was just like, at first, that was funny because like at first we were like really floundering early game. I was doing just like Arrowhead flush up until Ante 6, and then that's when I dropped a Trib, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I had no other game plan. If only we had Shiko, yeah, I did fucking end up selling it at fucking like Ante 5. No, I had it with the Trib, but I did end up selling it. I can't remember what I sold it for. Do we look for a Shiko? Do we hope for a Shiko? Will we get a Shiko? No, we got a Yorick. Go fuck yourself. Take you, get $1 back. I love... No, don't get me wrong, I love Yorick. But in the context of this run, fuck Yorick. I do want a Justice. We say the Justice in case. The death is slightly better though. Burn you. I am still probably going to want to roll down a bit more because we are still looking for lunch. We need lunch. I'll take money and take one more roll. How about a second death? No, I kind of do want... Actually, I'm gonna put you on at least. Alright. Sadly, no Chad to get Chad value off this gold seal, but that's fine. I might throw a Justice on... Actually, you know what? I should throw a Justice on a less good King of Spades. And then I am going to discard you out. So I have that in my back pocket in case I need it. And then I death you. We are egg. Can I get anything else out of this Emperor? No. We should be able to get away with doing something like this. You know what? I can actually also just Magician you to get value off of that. We still have 14 more kings, so we should be good. Of the devil. Do that. Have 5 kings to play that are all red seal. Cool. I can actually just go ahead and double you. This is huge. You know what? I actually use that on you just in case. I mean, I still am going to need to spades you at some point. Always spades and neuter your pets. I mean, what? I might hang on to that death, actually. Alright, this should win. I trust my calculations. You gotta trust the calculations, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. E19. Alright. Lunchador, we need you, buddy. Calculations? Calculations. Funny. Ah, it sucks because we also have, like, minimum size, shop, too. Well, there's the brainstorm we wanted. So, now we have that at least. But we're going to need a drop ticket. Actually, hang on. 2 socks and a brainy gets a C25. Okay. That is better than nothing. Huge temperance. That might make the difference. But this is the time in which we are probably going to end up just running us out of money before we actually get to where we need to, because we need that guy. I do actually also have Tarot Merchant too, which is not great to have when we have only 2 cards in the shop. And we are now down a lot of money. I think we are dead. And... does this temperance get us a lunch? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. GG's. We go again. This is the stream, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. This is the fucking stream. We're not taking a voucher tag, Nancy 1. The whole point is to not get fucking planted. Would be cool if we got a 4 of a kind right off the rip, but nah. Alright. Strap the fuck in. This is the stream. I hate it when I want to go for a flush and then it's 2 everything. Every voucher except the ones to prevent getting planted. Yep, exactly. I do not like this opening hand. Uh, 9393 does not get us it. But this will get us there. I mean, technically speaking, I did have shop. I had both reroll vouchers. Sorry, the reroll surplus, I believe is what it's called. Or sorry, no, it is reroll surplus, right? Reroll surplus, yeah. We had a reroll glut. We just didn't have the thing we needed. Sure, I'll take an extra king. There we go. Yeah, early eco voucher is good for sure. That is the thing, is that we needed to have more value being generated in the beginning, and we just did not. I think this is a Mega Buffoon pack angle. Banner's fantastic. I think we banner with golden. We wait on the wasteful. I was considering getting that other guy, but it's fine. Alright. Our value right now is the Golden Joker, so we're just gonna play that hand. Give me some money. It's money, sure. It's not a lot of money. But we don't really have a queen here for the death. Yeah, fuck it. Nah. Hey, look, we have more queens. Alright, go one more. We play. Banner doesn't get us much right now. Bull can, though. Even though we're about to not have much money. Gold Seal King is not a bad thing to have. But I am going to pull that bull. Oh, we have +1 discard, though, so Banner actually is giving us way more now. Cool. I am gonna want that money tree, even though we are not dealing damage right now. Or actually, like, have the money. I don't know if I want that. That Mega Buffoon is tempting. I just don't think it's necessarily gonna be more useful. I don't think we're that desperate right now. Flush right off the rip is good, though. Of course, yeah. That's always the thing. It's just like, it was tempting because of the fact that I had, like, very little value in my setup to begin with. I think I save here, actually. We are still getting +4 from Golden Jokers. That's always going to be important to have. Okay, well, Bowl is still getting us there, so... So we need to buy this voucher. Me look in here first. I'll take another death. We might queen it. Granted, we do also have the one king that is Gold Seal. I would like to hit that. Is it likely for us to get it so that we can hit it? Who knows? We're currently debuffing hearts. I should not have discarded. I forgot we're running banner. I might have just fucked myself. Let's see. Never mind, we're fine. I'm gonna save the death, I think. And just play another high card. Alright. This is a little early for Hieroglyph. Although I might be taking it just because of the fact that we are a little strapped for cash. I'm actually just going to take this death and hit that king. I want that king to be in my hand sooner rather than later. Photograph is interesting. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, it makes me laugh. I'll sack a little bit of... Oh, that's fantastic! Fantastic value. Looks inside Photo Chat. How about, Photo Seltzer? I'm going to play this. Oh, cool, that does win. This is a fantastic spot for a trading card, even though it's gonna kill Banner a little bit, but that's fine because we have Bull. Switch off of Banner into Bull is going to be useful to us. None of these cards are useful to us. Take that 4 of a kind, though. Certificant. When I have 54 cards in deck right now, I kind of don't want to do Certificate. I kind of do want that Hieroglyph, though, so I'm going to save. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to lose this guy. I actually have kind of a 4 oak in hand. Throw a lucky 2 in there as well. Running 30k at the moment. We got a lot of money out of that too, so I picked the Hyro to give us more time to set other things up. That's a decent death for us to have, except a death in the hand is worth 2 in the shop. Sorry, death in the hand is worth 2 in the pack, I should say. That's how I usually say it. We do want to be going Spades mode, I think. Oh no! 0 discards! I can't use my trading card. I can't trade my card. Let me actually run this way. That's right, we have an upgrade on Full House. Let's do that. Good money. Good money. I'd not actually look at what the money is there. Hey, look, there's the overstock we desperately fucking needed last time. I do need to replace the seltzer. Oh, Singer Procol, Sakura CET. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to, I still don't have a proper name for our group yet. I still need to get rid of Toaster Fricker Brigade, but I don't know what the new, like, full title is anymore. Eventually I'll figure it out. Yeah, no, like I said, A squared, I mean, it's smoothed out a little bit now, but I am still seeing, there is still a drop on the traffic monitor. But yeah, no, it's been like 5% drop frames all stream. It's not Twitch is the thing, because I am going towards Vault. I'm streaming to Vault, so that would not be Twitch. And I don't necessarily think it would be on Root's side. It might just be something's fucked up with our internet again. Not great options. I'm actually kind of tempted to see what this invisible gives us. But maybe I'm not. I'm not that tempted. Get rid of an ace. I'm going to play these just for the money, and then I'm going to play the 4 of a... Okay, never mind. That wins. You love me in Invis? I don't. It's always felt like a trap. I've gone all in on many an Invis before, and been like, this did not work out for me. I'm actually not gonna run her. That's not a bad temperance. But I do want... Come on, use it. I do want that Hanged Man. He's not bad. Egg. Egg. Hermit at home, temperance, real. What is our voucher efficiency? Oh, we have fine voucher efficiency. We are 1-1 on voucher efficiency right now. That's good. Hit 4-5 with you. And then discard all of that. Alright, come on. One more king? Awesome. I'm getting plenty of the seltzer value. Once again, it would be nice to have Scary Face. Except Scary Face only gives us 120. Bull's currently giving us minimum 200 because of we are money treeing. Wow, none of that's useful. So, I mean, technically speaking, it gives us 200 with Seltzer, but Seltzer is not long for this world. And, like, photograph is better long term. Sixth Sense. We have 4 6s. Might drop egg temporarily to try and sixth some of our sense. Huge. Let's move. Annoyingly, of course, the club is debuffing the 6. That's fine. Huge, here we go. 6 cents. That's potentially good. I wouldn't be using it in this hand, though. It looked like I can't actually greed this, because we got 16k off of a high card. So I am going to burn this world here. Some people just want to watch the world burn. And then we flush our 5. We do need to replace the seltzer, though. Cool. Blue seal would also be ideal. Not the best death, but it is a death. It does help us in our goals. Negative dagger. No. Negative dagger. I just have to remember not to put shit in front of it. Reserve pumpkin. Blueprint. All right. Is that a goodbye to Bull? No, it's goodbye to Seltzer. She blew my brain till I score. Remember when we were complaining last run about not getting any blueprint? I mean, we did get a brainstorm right at the end, but we couldn't do anything with it because we were dead from plant. One could call that a face plant. With 64 score, I might drop 6. Actually, I'll drop trading card as much as I'm not a fan of it. I'll drop trading card. Oh my gosh, you might be right, A squared. You might be right on that. Alright, well, we got a death at least, so that's a good sign. Serpent coming up. This looks like... awesome. Awesome. Alright. I would still like to see a 6. Awesome. Not bad. Alright, we're going to greed. Never mind, I forgot we have Bull still. Shit. Whatever. We now no longer have, soda. Sorry, not soda, but, the fake soda. Yeah, standard greeting protocol, Cook Beef 99. Welcome to the stream. I still need to figure out what the new names are. I mean, you didn't follow, so I don't need to figure out the name, but it's fine. It was Sakura Set who followed earlier. That's what I was thinking of. Do we germ it or do we of the devil? I think we devil. So yeah, welcome, welcome. We are playing Plasma Deck, and we are planning on going for NANEINF. That is the goal. The primary early game goal that we're going for is that we want to generate as much money as possible to then use for re-rolling into Serpent, and then using, you know, Burglar with 15 bajillion whatchamacallits behind it. Honestly, I should have taken that. Well, no, the other guy wouldn't have worked for us. I'm gonna pick up Blue Joker. Just never mind. I want you. I think it's a little late for Vagabond. I've gotten some places with Vagabond before, but it's not here. We will hold there. I forgot! It happened! I told you it would happen! I fucking told you it would happen. Anyways, we got a 6 right off the rip. Another trance. Sure. Freaking did it again. Alright. Death you. I think we can get away with another high card, right? I want to see if I can pick up another king to hit a trance. Perfect. I'm actually going to end up hitting the wildcard one with the trance. And then... yeah. Blueprint isn't doing a whole lot for us right now. But now we are getting plus 100 onto... technically plus 106 onto our scoring option. So that's good. Right now, the blueprint is insurance. We can throw it onto Bull if we need to. That's a decent death. And that can also hit you with the strength. I probably actually could have gone the other way, done world and then strength 2 of the queens, but I liked that option better to get another gold seal. Okay, I'll take you. We could probably do some stuff with that. Hold on to picking up Hone. Actually, never mind, that was Serpent. Oh well. Alright. So, actually, Serpent is actually not great right now. You always see people who are just like, you know, oh yeah, Serpent, that's not a real boss. You don't have any, like, concern with Serpent, because it's, like, it's beneficial, you get more cards in your hand. Yeah, but you're also reduced on how fast you can go through your deck to do things like fixing it. Because it's like, now, you have... You're 40% slower through your deck. So if you're looking for something specific, you can't get to it. And it is basically only beneficial to someone who is running Baron at the early fucking game. Which, no, you should not be. Alright, no 6s, unfortunately. I'm gonna play a queen. I'm gonna play a 4. And then we do have one of the wildcard guys, or not the blue seals. We actually have a second blue seal here, so actually we're double cooking. So just like that. Cool. We do also have a free Joker slot. That is, if I can remember to move the dagger past it. I might, if I have that happen again, I am just gonna sell the dagger. It's nice to have a negative, like a useless negative on hand, in case you run into Verdant Leaf. However, in this case, we're really not happy with it. I should have actually copied the blue seal, honestly. You know what? I am actually going to take a 6 or 2. Golden ticket, huge. Hanged man, huge. Eat shit. Oh, gosh. Man, I said it was gonna happen. I said it was gonna happen. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Haha! But we do get 6th Sense. That's terrible. Awful. Get it out of my sight. $53 more points. Man. That's just upsetting. That's just upsetting. No hand size voucher. I don't think that Mary Andy. Okay, well there we go. Okay, well there we fucking go. Okay. We're starting with something. How many 6s do I have? I have 1 6 in deck. I don't think I need, Seltzer right now. I should be fine. Well, 6th Sense is once again done. Had that wand? Oh, because I should have... I fucked that up. That was an opportunity cost that I just lost. How about another gold seal, though? Don't get needled. I'll be fine. Clearly, I just demonstrated I'll be fine. Alright, actually, I'm gonna double you. It's tempting to devil you, but I'm just going to Hermit. Take a devil in the hand is worth 2 in the pack. We did just use up the last 6. It's not necessarily... I didn't manage to get an Ecto, and an Ecto would be great right about now. What are we up to on score on the Flush 5? 31? So that's like a total value of like 90 something. And again, we do have Money Tree. I might actually drop Photograph. We'll see Photograph again, right? We'll see Photograph again. It's common. I'm dropping Photograph, picking up Satellite. We do have the Queen that we want to get up. I can drop of the Devil temporarily. Alright. It's really not what I wanted to use that on. That being said, I can at least throw that talisman there. We won't be getting the value unless I burn this strength here. And even then, I'd rather... We have access to Flush 5. We have very high access to Flush 5. We're gonna play this 4 of a kind and call it a day. Cool. Also, let me check and make sure nothing crazy is going on. Hey, look, there's the fucking director's cut. This really is the fucking revenge run, clearly. We still need more value, though. We're not making a whole lot more. We are getting a decent amount each round with the, whatchamacallit? Banana. Shiny banana. Balatro, Revenge of the Cat. I would still really like to... I mean, that's a max value satellite. That's potentially better than the reserve. Actually, so here's the thing. Satellite can't be blueprinted. Satellite cannot be blueprinted. This can. We move. And a tower, the 7. I'm gonna play this. Money. That's $7. That's $8. That's already $15. That is, in fact, stronger than the other option. Alright, I'm saving the strength again. We probably don't need to go bull first, because Flush 5 should get us there. So we just copy our money. Ooh, high card. Speaking of money. I mean, we only get $8 out of that, actually. Because we only have 3 hands at the moment, because we took the Yu-Gi-Oh card. We have Curse of the Pharaoh. Photograph's back. Photograph still isn't really that good. Actually, because we now have the 2 blueprints, that is now times 8. 34 times... Wait, it's like... Yeah, 2, 4, 8. 34 times 7 is 238. It is transition time. Negative pants. There's the fucking queen I was looking for. Good. Yippee, transition time. Real. Okay. She won't be useful for, whatchamacallit. In fact, unfortunately, losing the opportunity cost of a planet card, but that's fine. We are actually going to play this because, yeah. I think it does not... I probably am going to need to do this, though. We're back at square one on our damage, so we do need to do this. Cool. Square Trousers got 2 molt off of that. Funny. Give me that. Sure. Not good. I'll take the Hanged Man. We do need purple seals. And we still don't have the great options for actually using Sixth Sense, so we're gonna pick this. In fact, we can actually copy Certificate. Always nice to have that on like that. I'm gonna pick up this Fool, and we can double hang the crap out of our stuff. Alright. What do we get? Alright. Not great. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to straight up just immediately... Actually, I kind of want to keep that 6 to potentially run... Whatchamacallit. But I am going to go ahead and hang maybe 7s. You're of no use to us. And then I'm going to do the 2 and the 9. The 6 is still not useful to us right now. We are also the fish. We do not want to get needled. So I am probably not going to run value hands here. Actually, we can run a value hand because we see all 5 kings that we need. So I'm going to run this sort of set. Run this. And then... Probably should have checked to make sure that I actually have lethal. Cool. 250k. We do have a overstock, so this might actually be a perfectly cromulent tarot merchant to have. That's a decent card to have. None of these cards are useful. Pick a high card. We are working towards world, right? Yeah, and then we can actually go ahead and hit that red seal now. Very solid. I don't know if MIR is great for us right now. The rebate. Rebabe. Crimson Heart can potentially fuck us. Verdant Leaf is fine. Bye-bye pants. I, like, don't even want to deal with the vague likelihood of, Crimson fucking us. I can world you guys now. I'm going to play you for money. I'm going to play you for money. I unfortunately didn't get 6 cents back. Of course. It's fine. I'm actually going to sell that so that we get the maximum flush 5. I'll pick up a magician in case we find something good to use it with, or in case we get money out of it. Right. Thankfully, we are also getting decent strength on the guy. Yes, we still need that. The tower is actually going to be more useful. Let's move. Nah, we're not that desperate. Sorry, I forgot to, certificate. I forgot to copy certificate to get more cards. Perfect. And get rid of your wilds so that you can be used in situations. Let's actually play you for money. Play you for money. Boom, 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 and boom. Now I get to see what the full potential of this is with 1 red seal. Big. 3 milli. Alright. Also, looks like the stream is leveling out now, thankfully. Mime. I think we might be done with certificate, potentially. We have 1 purple seal, which isn't great. I don't think Mime gives us a lot right now, though. Hanged Man. Death. We're so Pringles. Bye-bye, pants. Let's do you across like that. So we can discard like that. Hanged Man the 9s, we're not going Cloud 9. Cool. Oh, actually, I can just sell this. I thought I had a death for a second there, but no. Actually, I still only have the 2 slots, so how about we run this sort of thing? Money. And then damage. We need more of those red seals, though. Unless we can get ourselves a Chad. Chad Warden. PS triple. I sure do win. We've won the battle, but not the war. Trading card. That looks like a trading card angle. We're going Magic the Gathering. Oh, hold on. To the Moon actually goes hard here because we have maximum, whatchamacallit. We have, of course, dropping certificate. I still didn't get... Well, actually, I did get the Chack. We can Chack, even. We can try and strength the Jack into a king, and then world it to the fucking moon. Yeah. See, I can tower that now. Get rid of you guys. Tower this for... Boop, boop. There's not much else we can be doing with this since we got rid of our thing giving us money off of the guys. So we're just gonna do this, 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 and this. Yeah. Jesus! Man, look at that! That's funny. He fucking folds over. There is a point at which, if you have a thing that's adding money here, there is a point that it gets to where it just gives up and shows a money and a actual number instead. That's fun. I've seen that before. I think I've gotten to that before. I can't remember what I did for it. Oh, that's right. I think it was like a Cloud 9 run that I did way back. Alright. Strength. We need that. Tower. We need that. We go forward. We get rid of you. See, that's what we wanted. Strength. Yeah, we can't do anything with it until we can get something else, but we're discarding you for now, I think. Actually, going to throw a devil at you, tower you. I'm going to discard you. Cool. And yeah, we generally get... Here's the thing. Did we have enough score without a red seal? I think we did. I think we did. Cool. 579. So we can also be through on boss. It's so funny. It's never not gonna be funny. Alright. Mega spec. Medium! You're probably fine on these. I'm going to go ahead and replace you. What if we get no poly? Oh well. Wouldn't that have been insane if we got poly on that? There's the sock. I am gonna have to drop trading card for it. We get way too much. Our entire value is through To the Moon right now, so I am gonna have to pick that up. And we can just leave Sock at the end. Either way, it's a 3x2. In both directions. I'll take another tower, though. Do you have another purple seal? But I can't do anything with changing it. Yeah, I'm going to discard. That's not great. And... oh, repeat hand types. It's a good thing I kind of didn't check that, but thankfully it didn't matter. If this was, the other one, the one where you only play that hand type, I would have been fucked. I think it's mouth. Strength, we need that. I should have bought the clearance sale first, but oh well. Be cool if we get a negative out of these buffoon packs. No? Okay. No. Hold on to this fool in case we find something cool to do with it. What I really need right now is ticket. This would be a great time for... We should be able to replace To the Moon with ticket and get more money. Or actually, wait. It would be equal money, but technically still more money. In terms of playing a Flush 5 hand and they're all gold, that will be... Actually, no, that's even more money now I think about it, because it's 1 trigger for base, 1 trigger for sock. Oh, standard perk call.
Now, find a new
Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Let me get a shout out for yeah. Been a while. Why am I slightly not paying attention? Hey, can you tell that it's been a while since I've been streaming regularly? Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I haven't seen you around in a bit. Obviously, you can tell things have changed around here. For those of you who are new to the stream, standard greeting protocol. I am Kate, also known as Toaster Catball. I've recently gone through a bit of a rebranding and stuff, so I'm still having to get used to a lot of new things here. But if you're new to the stream, I am a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. Today we are going through a very specific challenge. We are attempting to get NANEINF. We're trying to break the scoring limit. We have a very, very specific plan to do so. Also, I did not check if I actually have enough to beat this ante, but we'll find out. Hopefully I can... We have a red seal, don't we? Yeah, we do have a red seal. We just need specifically that King of Spades in our hand then. Which is a tall order. But we'll see. Never seen an infinite? I'm gonna teach you how to do a fucking infinite. The easiest thing in Balatro 2, Balatro 1, fuck it, whatever. Let me run Balatro calculator real quick. Where am I? Flush 5 is 1210 by 79. Sorry, level 22, I should say. 22. We no longer have the trib. We do have 1 sock, though. We also have a blue boy. And we have... look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Where is that? There's photograph. It's like top aligned in calculator rather than center aligned. That throws me off. Hang on. Okay, yeah, so we do get 10 million. So we should be covered here. Even without a red seal. We actually start running socks so that we get more money off of that. Keep forgetting I can do that for sure. Okay, cool. We do actually have that purple seal as well. We do want to get that. I forgot that we already have another purple seal king as well. I'm going to go ahead and use this strength here and then fool that. Not really what I was looking for, but that's fine. We have 9 other kings of spades. Risky, but we're going to run this. I think this doesn't win. We want to not win to make money. That is the plan. Money. Actually, I'm going to sell you. Discard that. That's useless. That's right, there's... Not you, but that's fine. Actually, still not you. Oh well. I might actually just save the strength for now. put you first and run this. Should be still winning. Yes, cool. So, the plan right now is we are running currently Flush 5, and that's for a specific reason. I'm probably gonna drop Moon. We have 1/6. Which isn't great, but I do really want Nectoplasm. I just don't know if it's worth it to drop to Ignorant. Anyways, we are currently running Flush 5, but that's not how we're going to get our Infinite. We are running Flush 5 because it is one of the most efficient hands for scoring high in the first 16 antes and making a lot of money. We need a lot of money. The plan is to exploit Serpent to carry us through antes 25 through 31, and in one of those antes, we're going to just start running. Actually, before that, we are just going to start running Burglar to have as many hands as possible, and exploit Serpent is the plan. Hangman these guys. See if we got anything good in here. If we get another 6 in here, we did not get another 6 in here. It's strongly considering me against Sixth Sense. Actually, we have 5s? We have 2 5s. I'm not a big fan of this, but we'll do it. We do need that world. We're gonna keep off of that Hangman for now. Alright. We just need to pick that guy up. Let's play these to get money. So roughly $2,000 to $4,000 is kind of the ideal amount to have. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, I could have used that string, but it's fine. Unfortunately, we did also play something, so the Sixth Sense doesn't get that value off of that. That's fine. I'm going to play this with the Sock and Buskin for money. That's what I wanted to see. Who knows what's under that thing, but... Wow, okay, that's what I wanted to see as well. Boop, 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 boop. And we go this way. This is attempt 5 of the stream, I believe. I think. Also, we've been having some trouble with streaming, unfortunately. Maybe click reset on that because I want to check to see if we get another lag spike. We're down to 4%. But I feel like if we're not having problems anymore, it should be lower than 4%. So I'm going to reset that to see if we catch another instance of it. None of these are useful. I'm going to use the Flush 5. I probably should have used that before opening that. That was a bit of a waste. I should have taken that 6, actually. But I don't want too many 6s. We're gonna hang on to the Sixth Sense and not take that hallucination. I like having hallucination, but I don't know if we can use it right now. Alright. Base chips and mold are halved, that might be a little bit of an issue. But then again, it might not be an issue. You're just what I needed. W, and then I'm going to have Sixth Sense give me something good, hopefully. That's not something good. That's something terrible. That is not of any use to us. I am going to play all of this to get money. I kind of do actually want a bit more of that. Alright, let's go ahead and do up the devil again. If I want to maximize value here, I have to actually do something that I'm not playing. But that's fine. Alright, so having the red seal here is going to mitigate the fact that we're getting flinted. Flint and steel. Actually, probably could have gotten more money whilst getting the same score if I'd have thrown one blueprint at Sock. I probably should have done that, but for now it's fine. Make sure I use my planet card before entering the shop. The world might be useful. We still have 6s, right? We have 2 6s. Take that, though. Alright, we have 1 reroll. We can mitigate Tooth just fine. I don't think we need the lunch for now. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think this is attempt number 5. Hanging Chad. I would rather have Sock. Alright, money's on sale. Death would be more useful than... Actually, Death will be more useful than Tower. Okay. We're going to need to have a red seal forward to win this ante. And then after this ante, we are not super in trouble, but we are definitely going to be a little concerned. Am I using the deck here? Or am I gonna wait for a red seal? I should probably actually wait for the red seal. In fact, there is actually only 1 red seal, so I do actually need to pick that up as soon as possible. I'm actually going to sell the roll for now. Okay, sure. I would like to get to the 6. But we did not get to it, so whatever. We still have 8 of the kings that we want. Technically 9. We run Sock first. Actually, Flush 5 is now level 26. Let me update that on the calculator. Just in case that makes a difference. Actually, it does get us to 13k. Sorry, 13 mil. There's our fucking 6, of course. But we are seeing our King of Spades that has the red seal, so that's good. Ooh, we're gonna have to sacrifice the 6. Didn't I have another 6? Yeah, I have 2 6s. Alright. I think I did figure out we probably have the same... Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2. Never mind. No, we do need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for equal damage. We might still be able to get away with it, but I don't want to risk it. Alright, fire away. Exactly as the calculator told me. Of the devil. Take a death. Not useful to us. I think we still have the 2 6. Oh, we have 1 6. That's right, because I killed the other 6. Two of these guys are going to be better. And once again, I don't think Mime is going to help us here. And I don't think I'm going to use the strength for anything. Let's move. This time we are going to need... Hey, look! King of Spades is right there. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. We need more Kings of Spades. We're going to run like this to get money. Let me use the Fool to get the death before I forget that and fuck that up. Cool. World. And... let's see if we can get ourselves money out of the lucky card, please. Nope. The cards were not lucky for me this time. Alright. Actually, let me discard. Sure. Actually, we get more money doing this. Technically speaking. It's only an extra $3, but that could help us. Alright. Fire. How close are we to Idol being online? We only have 1 king is not spades, so that's 24 out of 41. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24 out of 33 is decent odds. So if we can find ourselves Idol, we're at 2/3 on it. It's not amazing. Not a fan of this Queen of Spades. take the 6, and we just need to kill that 6 as soon as possible. Level up the Flesh 5. Final level up again. There's our golden ticket. Oh, Singer Perkle, Empress Hold TV, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the Shrine of Toasty. I still don't know what the full-on community name is at this point. We'll figure it out at some point. We might actually get something better out of the Emperor. But, come on. Sure, Temperance. That's an extra bit of money. And I think we are, in fact, going to go ahead and drop 6 cents for now. I'm going to give up on it. We need more money in better ways right now. Justice can also bail us out. I'm going to hang on to a Justice real quick. The Tooth. Thankfully, we just got golden ticket, so Tooth is not of any concern to us. I kind of want to prefer to use the death on the red seals. And again, if you're new to stream Singer Protocol, I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. And I am a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. Granted, today we are doing Balatro because I am going to get this motherfucking infinite if it kills me. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just Justice you for now. I could have used that strength on that queen. Oh well. It might kill her. It might kill me. We have a death. I should actually be able to afford doing this and get lots of money. Loads of money. I think this is optimal. Yeah. Oh no, I lost $5. And then I gained almost 100. Sure, strength you. Awesome. Yeah, we should be good. We do still need that, the guy. In fact, I'm gonna leave that guy in hand. So that I have something to hit with the death. Strategic.
Let's look at them.
Alright. Oh, and Sienna! Stinger Protocol, thank you very much for the raid.
Find a new rival.
Hang on, I need to get a shout out for you then. How are you guys doing? Balatro? Stinger Protocol. I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate, and welcome to the stream. I am a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. However, today we are trying to break this video game. The intention is to break this video game. We have a very specific strategy that we're trying to do right now. I am kind of in the middle of things. I'll try and explain it again in a bit, but yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Sienna. We love seeing Sienna around here. I'm going to bite your ears now. Biting your ears. Oh yeah, I should probably not die. We're going to make sure that we don't die. Okay. Cool. We should not die. $600 mil? So that gets us through the first round of next ante. But our time is a little low. Well, there is liquidation. Not bad. Not the best voucher we could be getting right now. I'm actually going to use Emperor here. Death in the hand is worth 2 in the pack. Run the high card. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, first one's going to be 600. I might wait till next. We have, like, 1 glass card. We'll wait until the next one before we do that. I say we Hanged Man. The minimum value Temperance, because I did not have the good fortune of getting a gift card this time around. The strength is not going to be useful for us. We do not have the room for strength. With 42 cards in deck, I might actually want Tower instead. Alright, you go get food. Have some good food, I hope. I might actually want to go Tower instead of the man. I am spending a bit here, and that's mainly because I'm really hoping to have something that doesn't... Like, I definitely will want an idol. We're at 27 kings, 26 because one of them is diamonds, versus 5, 7, 9. So 26 out of 35 is still not comfortable. I'm still not comfortable with that value. I kind of want to tower the 2 because the 2 is the furthest away. But then again, I kind of don't want to risk it. I am just going to hit that. And you. And then we are going to fire this order. Wow. I do think as long as we can get ourselves a red seal in hand. There we go. That's actually fantastic draw. Death to get that back, please, and thank you. And then that should be safe. Alright. I think we're giving up on trying to get Sixth Sense back online, so we will go ahead and hit you like this. And then I'm actually going to run Sock in front. Maybe we get some lucky card proc? Two lucky card procs! Okay! I was on my last hand. Nobody warned me I was on my last hand. Why did I do that? Oh my gosh, that was close too. I was not paying attention. Oh my gosh. Why the hell did I do that? Oh. Just in time for Sienna to raid. Just in time for everybody from Sienna's stream to look at me fuck things up. Yikes. Okay, that sucked. Oh, that was going to be it, too. I can't believe I bungled it. I absolutely just bungled it. Oh my gosh. How the hell did I manage to bungle it that bad? Okay, well, we're starting over, and that gives me time to explain where we're going again. Short-term goal is, we want to play towards 4 of a kind, eventually getting into Flush 5, and we want to be maximizing the money that we make early game, because we need a lot of money. I don't like that initial voucher, so once again, we're running runner. Let's see if we can actually get ourselves straight. One of the worst draws to start the game. Jack and a 10, please and thank you. There we go. Alright, trying this again. That's embarrassing. That is just the most embarrassing. Oh, wow, that's a good riffraff. Solid. Can I get a jack, please? Can I get a jack, please? Awesome. Alright, we're starting out strong with the runner. I don't think this splash really helps us. Actually, I should have held on to... Ooh, hanging Chad. Let me go ahead and Arcana. That's a solid Temperance. Grab the world. Drop through. Blue Joker right off the rip. Cool. Awesome. Hey, do you think we can get... Almost. I was going to say, do you think we can get, a straight flush, so that we save a point off of straights? Imagine playing straights the day after Trans Day of Remembrance. Couldn't be me. That's a huge death. Alright. Yeah. Kings is the ideal thing to fill your deck with early game, but theoretically speaking, you can also transition into whatever you want. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, close enough. Also, I could probably drop Blue Joker, since Runner is now giving us plenty of chips. And hey, isn't that a great thing to drop it for? Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, it makes me laugh. These are not great options for any of these. These are great spectral cards to see. Unfortunately, I can't use them on shit. We are going to... Also, I lost my YouTube chat. Hang on. There's still nothing new in there. Under here's probably gone to sleep. We are actually running at this pretty late. But I did say... NANEINF for bust. NANEINF for bust. We are at 5 hours. I do kind of have a hard cutoff, and that's going to be... probably 2200. Actually, you're probably going to end up hearing me You're gonna hear telephone, telephone, because that's gonna be my alarm telling me that I should consider feeling sleepy soon. Which means I need to run this fast. Talisman will probably be nice with Hanging Shad. Let's kill some cards. Good thing that we're seeing Arm this early. Darn it. I was really hoping for... whatchamacallit? That's fine. Oh, that did not win. That's fine. Just throw another card at it. Now you've got good money. Let's get more kings. 7 kings now. 7 kings in hand. Something, how does that song go? This is probably a bad time to be buying Dura Merchant, but... that might be a good oops. Just like the oops that I made last run. I was actually kind of hoping for something for the straight and slash or the 4 of a kind. Because that is the early game goal, is we want 4 of a kind online. Wow, okay. Photograph can handle score already. That actually doesn't seem right. We're probably gonna want to replace runner though. I don't want to risk it with familiar, so I'm just gonna throw the gold seal on you. Get another king. This is a decent gift card for us to have. It's not gonna hit a whole lot that's useful to us right now, but... Actually, I'm gonna drop the 6. Awesome. I'm actually going to intentionally play the lesser thing. Because I just want... Never mind, I guess that wins. So I basically just wasted that. Like, we do actually not want to be running runner anyways. I just realized, because, like... We have photograph. We have hanging Jad. Sure, we'll take that. Sure, we'll take that. I am so fucking upset at the way the last run ran. The way the last run ended. Also, we're running wall. Almost a, Wait, do we actually have Flush 5 capability? Technically, there is one more King of Spades. I want to see if we can get to it. We can technically get it with just 4 runner hands. Or we can win with 4 runner hands, I mean. And this will also get us money. Not quite. Oh well. Alright. Pushing through here. That's a good death to have. More kings for the cause. Unfortunately, bad voucher. Which does mean we are now 2 behind on vouchers. Unfortunate. Take another death, though. Ooh, business card. Take care of you. I sold that oops, and the oops would have been useful on the business card. Oh well. I'm actually just going to go straight across on you. And I will play this. I don't think it will win, but it will get us money. It's barely out of there. Perfect! We get flush 5 unlocked. And that's already at 40k. Granted, part of that is runner. I don't think that's worth the risk of losing 2 of our, turning off our ability to do, flush 5. Oh, hey, look, we can make 4 of a kind better. Should have done the other way around, but oh well. That's a good backup option. Nothing there. Alright. This will theoretically get us some money. Not great. This will also get us a money. Sure. This might end up killing before it, does it, so I think I'd rather just go for the kill here. Alright. Reserve parking is also good, but I think I'd actually rather have business card. Good stuff, good stuff. We take the heiress. Can we get another heiress? Nope. But we do get another high card. Take the tower. And hit this ace with that. See if we can get business card to work. Always on the last proc, it seems. I forgot this is the fish. I should not have done that. Fuck. Alright, well this will at least give us some... Not great. I don't know for certain whether or not this is not an ace. It seems to be... Okay, actually, it's not, because if we hit suit, it's in front, which means it has to be a spades. And the only ace of spades we have is now used. So that means we've got it. Unfortunately, it's not gold seal, but that's fine. We got $4. Special pack, can I get anything decent now? That's a decent thing. Sure. It's not the best cryptic target, but it is more kings for us. We take the money. We take the money and we run. Alright, 4 of a kind's now online with 5, which is always nice to have. I am gonna fool this hanged man and kill cards because we're at 54. Kill ace and 10. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't want to kill the 4 and the 8 right now. That's bad luck. Alright, let's see if we can get money off of this. Much better! Wow, that's all. Oh, that killed. Whoops. Only in this kind of run would you go, oh, I don't want to win. I was not supposed to win. Sure, I'll take another King of Spades. Not the greatest King of Spades, but it is a King of Spades. That is useful. I don't know if we're ready to come off of runner just yet. Take the world, though. We have 3 kings that aren't spades. And here's one of them now. And for now, I'm gonna run this like that. Might not be quite ready to drop runner. Alright, and 4 of a kind is now slightly better, and never mind. Flush 5 is back. It's back on the menu. Alright, move forward. This pillar might kill us, potentially. We need 1 more king, please and thank you. Where are they? Where are they now? There we go. Let's actually also play this, see if we can get money off a business card. Cool. Alright, and then boom. Alright. Still not confident in dropping runner. Purple seal. It's a little far from a king. But it's purple seal. That's a king. That is also a spades. And once again, not a good time for magic trick. Especially with only 2 cards in shop. Carol's already has a level. Let's sell that. Nothing good for us here. That investment tag is tempting. That investment tag is tempting, but no. Let's get money off of this ace. Utilize the purple seal. See if we can get money off of this jack. Cool. You know what? I still have expected value positive. Wow, that's very positive. Oh, we won. Oops. Maybe I should be getting rid of runner. No. I mean, not a terrible option. It's like death. Do I have something I really want to strength? There's 2 queens. I'd rather have a fool on the death. I'm going to play this to get money off of the ace. I don't have anything else interesting with that, so I'm just going to hit this for now. Fool it so I have it back. I'm actually going to play this. I kind of want to death the purple seal, potentially. But I will settle for this for now. It's not super great. This is definitely going to end up being my last run. Unless I just eat it in ante 7, but I doubt it. I might, though. Cool, that fixes that problem. Deja vu, huge. Alright. Pick up another justice, another death, that's good. I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Play only one hand type this round. I cannot play high cards. I should not play high cards. But what I do need to do is make you, many of you. I should be able to get away with doing this. I shouldn't need to run King of Spades first, and this will get me more money. I think. Okay, that was a little close though. A little close though. Runner actually might have just saved us there. Which is uncomfortable to say. I kinda don't want that right now. Probably gonna need to employ that justice in a bit, though. Only one uncommon, that's not gonna really help us. Maybe I drop Runner for Hallucination? Wow, that's a thick boy runner right there from the gift carding. Let's run it. Idle way too early. Of course, we get all the way down to here. Okay. Red cells are all there. Let's see if we can get this without having to, cost us a king, potentially. That sucks. We're going to be risking a king here. Actually, I think we didn't need to, now that I think about it. We had this. I did not need to do that. Well, it didn't break, so we're fine for now. Finally get another flush 5 level. Finally get another flush 5 level. That's not gonna help. Let's see what we have in here. Sure, I'll take that. Needle is coming up. We don't want to get needled. Flush 5 is still better than 4 of a kind at the moment. Oh look, now we've also got one of you. Alright, play this for money. Play this just to get it out of my hand. Play this for money. Play this for money. And nothing to use the world on. I don't trust whether or not I need the red seal, so we're going to do this. We probably did. Not good. Nothing in here. The stone at 54 cards. No. I'll take Of the Devil. Annoyingly, neither of those triggered hallucination. You love to see it. Midas Mask. Midas Mask. These gift cards doing a lot on our Chad and our photograph and the business card. The problem is, I don't think any of them are long for this world. We have the one purple seal. I kind of want to hang on to hallucination. I'm gonna sell business card and pick up that. Alright, Needle Deedle. Well, I can correct for my earlier mistake. Do it. Alright, with a red seal, we are hitting 300k. Decent voucher. Kind of don't want to be going for these packs unless there's kings, specifically spades kings. I really wish I could, like, you know, use my tarot cards on these. Once again, wrong suit. Alright. Yeah, Verdant Leaf coming up. We've got a King of Spades in hand, so I don't need a Justice right now. Do I need this? I probably don't need the World. I'll take money, though. I'm gonna put gold on you, but then we're just gonna put you away. Play you for money. And similarly play you. Just to have the gold on those cards. Play this just to greed for better things in my hand. Like that. And then last hand. Alright. Emperor. You're looking at 200, right? Yeah. So just having the red seal should get us there. I might go ahead and get rid of the Justice then. See what's in the Emperor. Nothing good. Tower this guy. Plus 5 damage is good. I'll take a death though. I don't think I want to roll down. $25 is going to help us here. We are running fast because it is late. It is late. This is my last run, and it's already not amazing. Oh, I really don't want to risk this king. I really do not want to risk that glass king. Cool. You now have... Oh wait, no, I don't have to risk this glass king because I have Midas Mask. That's just gonna override it. Cool. Then I'm going to do that. I am going to do that and win. many of those do I have? I have 3. It does make me a little bit nervous. I'm going to hang on to a justice. That's what we call the justice in case. Granted, we are now boosting Flush 5 a bit, so we're not too in trouble. Anyways, goodbye, Minus Mask. You've served us well. Okay, money. Okay. Minor issue. We are not seeing our red seal, which means we're going to need to burn one of these with justice. We are, in fact. And I have a feeling it's gonna break this time. Never mind, it didn't. Alright, we're going fast. I don't have time to explain anything, because again, like I said, it is late. Decent voucher. Not amazing. There are vouchers I would have preferred. Drop. What's this judgment give us? That's terrible. We don't want that. Ryan, you across there. Brainstorm! Perfect! Cool! That gets us another anti or 2, and also doesn't require us to do that. And also that means that gift card is now supplying our Brainstorm with money, which is good. That is one of those, like, mini goals that you want to have. Alright. Kill you guys. Now I can have you prioritized to get even more money. I can get even more money. Hey, there's the purple seal. We still only have the 1 purple seal, which is not great. Use that in case we want to run satellite. Hopefully this doesn't kill because of how much we're firing the first card. It doesn't. Good. See if we can get better cards in here. Not quite. We're now on last hand. Awesome. We did actually get something. I think we can actually win if we just do this. Perfect. That now gets us a million, so good spot to be in. Alright. More Flush 5 power. Even more Flush 5 power. Alright, maybe we can go somewhere with this. Huge! That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'm actually going to go ahead and... I'm going to quiet my alarm for now. Because we are in flow state, and I don't want that to interrupt things. But for sure, this is last run of the stream, because otherwise, I am going to start running into my bedtime. and that is not something I can do. I'm gonna leave the other next hour alarms on though. To the moon is not going to help us right now. Take a tower. Hang on to that. Of the devil. Tower this 8. Actually, I should have towered the 2. But I'm running quickly because we out here. Maximizing money. Even more money? Good. This unfortunately doesn't give us money, but I am just, you know, discarding more cards. I don't. Not a fan of that. I would have wanted the 2. It's fine. We'll find another king, right? Yeah, for sure. That's not the king I wanted. That is, though. Unfortunately, didn't get anything else useful with that. Alright. So we're out through next ante. How close are we to getting Idol online? 20 kings out of 50. We're a little far. We are a little far. Satellite value in case come across that. Money. Emperor. Neither of those are good, but I'm going to hold on to them. I do have some queens that I want to level up, so let's pick up the strength. Blueprint. I am unfortunately getting rid of hallucination, but it must be done. More damage. Alright. Pushing forward. Serpent is not great for us, unfortunately, but we at least start with our purple seal. That's great. We don't have any other purple seals, right? No. So we're going to just start playing some cards to go through our deck some more. I'm actually going to start playing like 3 cards, even though usually when I play the one... Oh, actually, I'm going to do this. Because, you know, that's the whole thing with the Serpent. But I'm going to do that just because I want to keep my hand clean. Because otherwise, it is a nightmare to look through. Unless this just kills shit. I should have been paying attention to that. Oops. I just lost that access. I don't know what I meant by access, but we are moving fast, so... terrible. But I'll hold on to it because we don't have Showman, which means that we can block this card from showing up in the shop. I don't think Seltzer really helps us right now. Take maximum strength temperance. That's a risky whatchamacallit for me to be doing, but okay, take the Hanged Man. Tower would be nice, but eh. World has very limited value right now. Let's push forward. We have 1 million, so we should be clear of this ante just fine. Kill these two. Get whatever this is. Morgan of the Devil. Throw that in front so that we don't get a fucking instant win. I'm not even gonna do Hanging Chad in front because I have a feeling Hanging Chad in front might also kill. And play that for more money. I'm gonna play this. I want to see those Queens of Spades. That's not great. I forgot I have some discards left. I should just be using my discard since I already did the whatchamacallit. I looked far and wide for the queens and they did not show up. Anyways, with a red seal, where are we going? 8 billion. Cool. That gets us through ante 12 as well. I think. No, it doesn't. It gets us through ante 11, though. Actually, no, because, it's 600 million is the ante 12. No. Take the death. Full death might be a little bit better than hanging on to a strength for the, 2 fucking queens. Speaking of 2 fucking queens, I'm actually gonna do Death the Purple Seal. I'm tired of only having 1 purple seal. I don't want to use that Wheel of Fortune, actually. I'm gonna fool that. I don't like that. I want the red seals specifically to do the thing, so I'm going to do... Can I minimize score? Hang on, where am I at? Actually, so we're 3 of a kind. Level 2. And we go... We are, in fact, Photograph, not Sock and Buskin. We are chatting it up. And if we copy Chad, we're only 100k. Perfect. Give me money. That's a lot less than I thought. Oh, because I didn't actually put the Hanging Chad front. Oops. Oh well. We do have the Red Seal King that I want to get, though. This might kill, though. I might have made a mistake here. It doesn't. Perfect. Can I greed for another gold card, please, and thank you. Oh shit, I should have moved that around. Okay, awesome. Boop, boop, boop. And do that. $6 blueprint, $8 brainstorm. We still want more value out of the gift card. What level is our flush 5? It's level 11. I don't think we really need a planet thing. Idle! It's not quite online. 21 out of 44 is actually less than half. That's a 50-50. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that 50-50, so we're not doing that. But that's good, though. I think we do this now. And try to enable idle a little bit faster. 6 cents is tempting, but I don't have the room for it, unfortunately. Look, of course we immediately get a 6 cents. Great. I'm actually going to do DNA on this 2 of spades. I want more purple seals. Even though it is a terrible purple seal to have. That's not great. It's really not what I wanted. Let's play through this. We'll also do this. I should have used a devil on one of those. But I can do that. More money. And one more round of money. One more round of funding for venture capital. And then we kill them like that. With hammers. Alright. Still not making a whole lot of money right now, but until we can get more stuff online, we don't have a whole lot of options. And that's +1, king -1, whatchamacallit, which is not great. I should have honestly done the 6. I wanted the 6 cents, but our temperance is still max value somehow. Mostly off of fucking photo chat is in and of itself maxing out the temperance value. That's kind of funny. Alright, not bad. I'm actually gonna take the Emperor. Alright. We are still through this ante, I believe. I'm gonna discard a bunch of these because I am hoping for the purple seals. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing them. But I've already duplicated the purple seals enough, so we are instead going to be duplicating the red seal king. This will hopefully make it a little bit easier for us to get through. On getting idle online. Just the one purple seal? I'm not confident in that. Let's play this. I probably should not have done that because that might win. I didn't. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Still not quite what I was hoping for. I'm just going to fire like this for now. Forward. We have the two queens that the strength could potentially use on. Whether or not we actually pick up those queens is another thing entirely. Let's tower this. I should have towered the two. What am I doing? I should have towered the two. There's the golden ticket. We really need that. <sighs> 25 out of 52 is still a 50-50. But with money comes opportunity. We have more of the red seals at least. Let's move forward. I don't think I'm that desperate for a voucher, am I? I am actually a little... Actually, that mark is not great. That mark is not great. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, strength you. Can I get a tower, please? No tower. Fine. Tower, please? No? Alright, now I can really start make money. She probably could have made more money with golden ticket in front, but oh well. Speaking of putting golden ticket in front, money, please, and thank you. I did not save a discard for that other two. Oh well. Like that, right? Yeah. Actually, since we are running golden ticket, it does matter that we do those, them all as red seals. And that should help. Alright, open this. I'm probably going to want a Luchador. Potentially, because we don't have reroll of any type. We had the one run in which we actually had the vouchers we needed, and then I flubbed the hell out of it. Okay. 26 out of 52 is still a 50-50. And honestly, we have a bit of a nest egg. We might actually be able to drop Chad. That's a big Chad. I'm gonna lose a lot of temperance value out of that. So I mostly just want a backup option with photograph. If we only have photograph and then blue brains, our flush 5 is 13 million. Unless... Oh wait, our flush 5 is not 13 million because it's only level 11. It is 3 million. Which is not going to be enough for this ante or next ante. We have 5 purple seals. None of them are kings. I think we're gonna have to skip on the idol for now. This is not looking super exciting, unfortunately. I'll take the devil, I guess. Dusk could be good. Take the max value temperance. Do we temporarily switch over to Baron just because of the fact that we're like in a bit of a pickle with photograph? Let's find out. High card is level 12. Nope, that didn't want 0. I want 12. Alright. I mean, we want to switch off of Baron as soon as possible because we don't even have a mime. We are going to have to switch on to Baron temporarily. Because that's 800 million. Not an amazing idea. I'm also really not happy with all face cards drawn face down right now. I did not see that. I should have turned down the speed. Okay, so that means that this card right here is a king. So I will take you. That's really not what I'm hoping for. Let's start money maxing this. Oh fuck, that's a glass. And there it goes, of course. Well, there's the glass king, and it's gone. I don't want to risk anything too badly, so I am going to... I'm gonna fire you on that. See if we can get $20 proc out of you. No $20. That's even higher than what my calculation said. Well, actually, that's because I only put like 4 kings there. Huge director's cut. That's what we need. That doesn't help. Let's see, what we really need right now is deck fixing, and we need a lot of it. Because I would like to tune back onto Flush 5 as scoring. Death is good. Yeah, unfortunately our temperance is a lot lower now, but it's actually not that much lower, so that's pretty good. Take a free hermit. And nothing else good for us here. Playing a high card sets money to 0. I am not fond of that, and we don't have a way out of it, so we're gonna re-roll that, and thankfully that's doable. Buddy, come on. I'm actually gonna play this. And run this like that. And we do this for more money. This for more money. We really only need like 7-ish kings in hand. And we have effectively 10. And of course we got down to the other purple seal. Let's play this. And then we're gonna put Baron first. Because we're about to kill the video game. Another death. Perfect. Give us another king. Flush 5 damage. I don't know if I really want to be running mail-in rebate right now. Give us a death, please. That's not a death. Nothing good here. Actually, I'll go ahead and take a devil, but I'm gonna move forward. Discard. Run this. And that. I am kind of running a little long, though, for sure. We are still getting decent money. That's really not what I want. Can this too please give me actually hand? I'm gonna do this. In fact, I can get away with this. This will give us a lot of money. I have the one other purple seal. So let's set down to here. And of course we're now going to have Baron first because we're on our last hand. And a strength is really not what we need. Oh wait, no, that's right. I need to do this now. Right? Yeah. So I guess I can do this too. For more money. Alright. I am also getting real hungry. It's possible I might even turn in before we actually fail. We're at 1.2k though. Better than we've been doing usually. I might try to throw this Sixth Sense. This, of course, means that we are no longer with any of our original gift cards. Take a tower. Finally getting a tower. Satellite is not going to help me right now. I unfortunately don't have space for that. Alright. How goes the NANEINF? I bungled. I absolutely bungled last run. I was not paying attention. I didn't realize I was on my last hand, and I played a trash hand. And then I was just like, wait, why the fuck am I hearing the game over music? It sucked. It was really bad. I really want to There we go. That's what I need. Tower. Full. Tower. I really want to see that 6. Well, that's fine. We now have all of that set up. Yeah, you fucking laugh it up. I should be able to full send on this, right? Yeah. But hey, we've got $1,000 here. The thing is, Hannah, I think I am going to be... Of course, there's our fucking 6. There's the 6 I was hoping for. I think I'm going to be calling it in like 10-20 minutes. We are actually like not even close. In fact, yeah, I think I might be once I finish up this round, I'm probably going to be logging off. I think we have no other... Actually, no, we do still have, like, things we are doing here. As long as we are kind of running Golden Ticket, we want to be running that. Yeah, it's like... We have at least another hour of gameplay to go to get to where we want to do NANEINF. So, I am gonna be holding on. I mean, okay, Spectred could probably do this in less than an hour. I can't. I am not Dr. Spectred. Yeah, next stream. This is a series. This is a series now. Alright. And... fire away. Yeah. It's unfortunate because, like, we shouldn't be on Baron right now. But the thing is that I was strapped for deck fixing, and it was like a 50-50 on idle. Both times I got offered idle. I'll take the hieroglyph, though. I guess that buys us time. Huge. That death works. What are we at now? -1. This is the wrong suit. So 29 of 51. Technically 29 of 44. Which is still barely better than a 50-50. But yeah, I am actually going to, like, hold here. And we are going to go back to main menu. So that will be a continual thing, right? If I hit here, it'll let me go back to the run at round 36 anti-12. But I do need to wrap up stream. It's fucking late. It's late. I'm hungry as hell. I've also got, like, serious chores I need to do, so... yeah, we're working on getting out of here. So, let's do plugs. Oh, Hannah's head pats didn't work? Is KT Dash broken? Why is KT Dash broken? What is going on here? KT Dash is broken. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know why KT Dash is broken right now. I am gonna want to click stop raids for 1 hour though. Pretend it worked, yeah. Thank you for the attempted at the head pats. Yeah, it's weird because it's like it's the the sounds are still working for people chatting, but it seems like it seems like everything that's using event sub itself might even be broken. In fact, actually, yeah, we had a follow from Empress Hold TV earlier, and it did not pass through. Account created December 1st, 2020. Let me actually look up. Hold on. I wonder if there is something going on here. App data. I wonder if it bugged out. I don't know if player log is updated right now. Oh, it's definitely updated right now. Control F exception. Can't find a text exception in entire file, so I'm not sure if it was an error, or at least if it was an error, it did not get put into the player log. But did I also miss a head pat from A Squared? No, I think I saw that come through. Maybe. I know for sure that the follow from Sakura set came through. Wait, unaccounted for user state. Wait a minute. What do you mean unaccounted for user state ID? Is that what broke it? There's another unaccounted for user state ID. That didn't break it because I got a raid from Ia, which is... No, that's not the event sub. That's on the client still, I think. Oh, sorry, A Square. You think you got it? Okay. I was thinking we were Stingray Protocol Mystery of the Moon. Thank you very much for the follow. Unfortunately, my thing is not working right now, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, just completely... Huh. I'll have to figure it out later. It's currently not... I'm not sure if unaccounted for user state. Why is it finding that? Shit. Normal, because it apparently thinks that I'm trying to do a thing. No, because there's something that... What is that unaccounted for user state ID? I don't think it's what's causing it, though. It might just be that it disconnected, and it just hasn't figured it out yet. No idea. Well, I'll troubleshoot it later. For now, we're just going to be getting out of here. So, I did the plugs. I did that. I will have to make sure I actually do a schedule soon. I am going to be streaming next on Tuesday, most likely. Some sort of gaming. I'll have to find out later. That works because that's running through Streamlabs. That's a Streamlabs notification. And also, I'm pretty sure... also, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I am actually very thankful for that. Yeah, I don't actually have implementation through KT Dash on bits yet. I didn't have a good idea for it. And it's like, it's good enough through Streamlabs. It is going to be something I do in there eventually. But like, half the reason why I'm trying to filter most of my notifications through my custom application is so that I have more control over the moderation of it. And, you know, the entire point is that I wanted to have follow notifications. I just also didn't want to have to deal with the 9 billionth trans hate raid. And having to turn off the notifications for that. And it being 2025, I'm sure I'm gonna see another one soon. But it's fine. And also, again, sorry, Standard Protocol, I am, Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. If you're wondering why I'm staggering, it's because I've recently done a bunch of, rebranding stuff, and it's, you know, muscle memory to go, you know, Standard Protocol, I am Katon, hobbyist game development. No, I'm not Katon. The character is Katon. I'm not. That's the whole point of what I was trying to go for. Good night. Should it, yeah. Will it public? And if it is, will it be open source? Probably not. It is very, very specifically designed for my channel, unfortunately. And trying to design it for other people's channel would be annoying. It is kind of a mess as it stands. It is such spaghetti code. Specifically, it is a it's a Unity application. Let me hit the thing here. You can see the console for it right there. But yeah, it is kind of spaghetti code. And I do want to, at some point, I want to separate out the emote Beyblades minigame thing into its own application. Because I feel like people might want that. And, like, there's a lot of it that is actually, like, solidly on its own and modular enough to where I could pull it out. It's just... I have other projects that are higher priority, right? Like, actual other main game dev things, a game that is fun. People are telling me the game that I'm working on is fun. That's always a happy thing to have. So, I'm gonna kind of just get out of here because it is way too fucking late. I am tired and hungry. So, I'm trying to figure out the ending procedure that I need to be doing, but like I said, I'm gonna redo plugs for you guys, drop into the Discord, where I'm potentially also gonna be making sure I put the stream schedule next week. And also to be able to see stuff when I post progress made on the game dev stuff. It is still called Toaster Fricker Den, which I need to be changing that. But eventually I will change it. And then follow me on the Blue Sky and all of that. Shiny says me, I know, I'm getting off. Not that type of getting off, but you know what I mean. I'm working on getting out of here. And then you support me on Ko-fi. So, yeah. Nice name, though. Yeah. Maybe I lean into it and we just make it like a placeholder community name. That would be funny. Although I feel like it's not that original. I'd imagine there's probably another thing like that, but it's fine. Who are we raiding? I think we're just gonna do default raid message just because of the fact that I am so late. Yeah, maybe to do rename. Yeah. Dude, join us. We're gonna drop in on a friend of ours as we usually do. At least stick around for that. And post the funny thing at them. By the way, you can unlock that emote using channel points, so that you can also use that. And then let's see who is around. I'm probably just gonna go for following. I'm not gonna trust what Twitch wants to suggest to me today, and I'd rather drop a note to a friend when I am this tired. Azure Stella, Fantasy Maiden Wars, maybe. Yeah, I'll be doing game dev stuff on Thursdays. If you want to take a look at the game that I'm working on, it'll probably be done. It is late, so I'm also not going to see that many people here. Probably Toby Scales or Monty Makes. Just because those are the ones that I recognize right now. Or we raid Salty Bet. No, I'm not. Thumbing through cards? What do you mean thumbing through cards? Yeah, pull up Toby Scales. I think Toby Scales was at some point a fellow game dev VTuber. I think it's part of the reason why I have him on my list. I think it's him. Anyways, I'm gonna click that, and then we're gonna run through that. So, with that being said, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into my stream. Hope to see you guys next time when I'm on. Until then, this is Toaster Catball, still not knowing how to sign out yet.